I pressed the button.
Well, not that one. Boo Saga. Not that one. Eddie, what happened?
Last time.
Eddie, what happened?
Fuck, I only remember the. We were saying that.
What about you, Preston?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, bloody hell, I can't remember the start of the session. I can remember everything that happened. I can't remember which spot started, which spot ended.
I only remember the end.
What about you, Rosa? You don't fucking remember anything.
I only remember the end.
I just figure if I just remembered where the start of the session started.
It's okay.
I forgot the start point.
It's okay. And you go. As best as you can.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we started with fighting vampires on the sea, and then Calypso killed one of them, and it was Mark was very upset about that. And then we had a moral debate about the nature in killing and how killing is wrong. But Rosa said that she'll kill anyone, and then Mark.
Hey!
And Calypso, whenever she bites someone, they go turn on fire. That's pretty weird. Lycaon, oh my god, there he is! Get him, catch him!
Rosa was very upset at that fucking accusation you just said to her.
Yeah, what was it you just fucking said?
You said you would kill anyone if you felt it was necessary, and everyone not really. I
don't think that's what you said.
I don't know. Like
I heard something different. That's 5 weeks in the dungeon.
You said that's 5 weeks in the brig.
That's 5 weeks in the brig.
You're rushing me.
Our brig? You mean the closet in our fucking barracks?
100 years brig.
100 years dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, right, Lycaon, he's right over there.
Yeah, indubitably. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I said this would be a combat session. I said so.
Yeah, right.
You said it. You clearly said it.
He said it.
Clearly said it. He clearly said it.
He clearly likes
I
it.
believe Preston is currently in the shroud.
He is. Just remember to have the shroud condition. Sanitor powers give conditions.
Yes.
Why is Felix using blood potency? He could not do that.
I don't know. Maybe
Kronos
gave a bit of extra. You know.
He didn't say that.
He gave him a bit of extra. Who? Fucking Shenron?
Still a shout out to the funniest and my personal favorite Dragon Ball upgrade of Piccolo just wishing for more power.
Yeah,
and
then Shenron's just like, "Don't worry, I left a little bit extra for you."
Yeah, because you're the only one who's. I've been fucking granting all of Bulma.
I have an entire sub path related to this entirely, and you're the only one to get it. I got you a little extra.
Thank God, finally.
Especially since Bulma has been asking him for random bullshit the entire time.
It'll be really cool. I'll put like a thing on the back of your gi. It's awesome.
Shenron's just so fucking. He remembers when he was an ancient mystical artifact.
Yeah, now these assholes just wish for people to come back to life, and fucking Bulma just
not even come back to life. Like at least that's somewhat useful. If
Bulma has been wishing her ass to be fatter for so long. I'm so ready to go just dark mode.
In fairness,
Bulma please start like GTM. That'd be so funny.
Listen, in fairness, Bulma has never once. Bulma started wanting to wish for a boyfriend. Her priority for Shenron wishes were never good. It was always.
Her priorities never changed. They were always awful. That's true.
Yeah, so she's still being consistent. God forbid everyone be consistent.
That reminds me, the first ever Shenron wish we ever saw on stream was a wish for panties.
Yeah, thank you, Oolong.
Also, can someone roll marked initiative for me? I'm not on my computer. I'm getting headache medicine.
How irresponsible of you.
I know.
Mark got it too.
Okay, I believe Mark has 3 initiative modifiers, so he'd be at 5.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are there lycaons?
Oh no, it's making me resubmit the form. Fuck. Oh no,
Check 'em
Florence
out.
Nightingale.
Uh-oh. Florence is here.
Hey there, Florence. Excited to
Unknown
see you. Eh?
member of
It's good to see. It's good to see you, buddy.
Good to see ya, buddy.
Yes, save it.
How you?
Florence.
And like there are 2 lycaons.
Oops.
He's multiplying.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I just realized we're listening to the Blaze Blue character select music.
No, we aren't.
No.
You're not.
Is it not?
No.
I
This is a
distinctly
Fire
remember
Emblem
that.
song. I guess that happened somewhat. Now the Blaze Blue song. No, you're thinking of Beat Boo Boo Bop Boo Boo Bop.
Ah, yeah, my
You know
bad.
anything of
Wasn't it beep 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 boop bop boop
I
beep
thought it
beep
was.
boop boop bop?
No,
No, it was.
We'll take you for a ride.
Take you for a ride.
Yeah, see, there you go.
So Mark, you believe you got a 5?
I believe so.
Alright. We'll put it
I'm
down,
back right
everyone,
now, back to my computer. I can open Mark's sheet.
to check.
Yes.
Let me pull something up real quick.
Yep, I was correct.
Nice.
Why of all the things to remember, is it that I remember Mark's initiative
man.
modifier with penalties?
With penalties.
Yeah, I remember his initiative modifier with his penalties for wielding weapons. Shout out to Mark having the ambidextrous merit.
Shout out. Shout out.
Shut up.
The
Shout out to
worst
Preston for
merit.
having the ambidextrous merit.
Yeah, my boy.
It's so funny that
That's why we have the social link.
Preston
The
also.
boys.
Preston and Florence both have the ambidextrous merit. A shocking amount of my characters have the ambidextrous merit because fucking Hiroka has it too.
This was all built before we realized how bad it was.
Actually, wait, no. Hiroka does not have it. Hiroka does not.
you know.
I
Shout out,
knew how bad it is, but I still got it from Mark because it made sense.
shout out to
It hurt to
Ileana.
put it on his sheet.
Shout out to Ileana, who also has ambidextrous.
Oh, you poor girl.
There's not a single one of my characters that has ambidextrous, and yet Kiara did just fine.
Kiara didn't need both hands. All right. Someone line up the initiative.
All right, Yank, it's all up to you.
All right.
Yep.
Is there a limit on using different haunts at once?
Huh?
Is there a limit on using multiple haunts at
No.
once? Cool.
Who has high? Yeah, who has higher dexterity? Lycaon or Annie? Who has?
Annie.
Woo!
Lycaon also.
And the tide. Um,
Mark taking his rightful place at last in the initiative, where he shall remain for the rest of the campaign. His rightful throne.
Which is surprising because Rosa also has a dex of
Hey
1.
man, fuck you. I'm also gonna take that place.
You have to
I'll
fight
get
over
it first, Captain. The Zato Cup will be mine.
not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. Think that's everyone.
Alright. Alright. Alright, first and foremost, Lupa. As lycaon tries to run forward to you, Rosa. Lupa's kind of run up between him. Please stop. We don't have to fight like this. Just listen to your sister for once. I'm not listening right now, as he tries shove past her. As she's going to just kind of hold her hands out and try to grapple him.
It looks like to me that someone needs to be taught on this.
Oh, this is the wrong sheet. I don't know why I'm rolling this right now. Okay. This is a chance die for Lupa. He's a weapon fighter. Well, if this weren't a chance die, she would have gotten a success. As she goes grab onto him, and he just just almost kind of as gently as possible just shoves her off and keeps charging towards you, Rosa. As before your turn, Rosa, you kind of look over and you see the ghost crew pull out their swords. It's a pirate fight, laddies! As they materialize in charging at the wolf-blooded. As we're gonna do a real quick learn of crew actions.
Oh my lord.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crew actions!
Basically, for crew actions, they're all in the 170s of the Saint Eater book. Basically, for a crew action, you have to decide, you have to determine, a task for them to do and what the complexity of the task is. But you don't really have to worry about the complexity, because I'll worry about the complexity depending on what you want. So I'm assuming you guys just want to fight? Want them to fight.
Kick their ass.
Kick their ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright. Which is complexity 1, because,
Mhm.
and just fight him. And you can tell them to do several tasks at once, but right now they're just fighting. So you can direct them to do different tasks depending on the complexity and what you want them to handle. But in this case, for whoever wants to roll it, could you all roll me, your crew's power plus esoteric? Which is their
Including
power
Mark?
plus rank. No, not including, just whoever wants to roll it.
Okay.
Power plus esoteric?
Yep.
That's a dice pool of 4.
Wow, we suck.
You're very low level, yes. But basically, because you're just fighting, the complexity level is only a 1.
So I roll that as a crew action.
Yep.
4 dice. With 10 again, without?
With 10 again.
Modifiers? Cool. Any other modifiers?
No. I do not believe so.
1 success.
Alright. All 1 success is all you needed for this. As the crew goes in, and kind of goes on the planks as the wolf blitter oh, they've got ghosts as they begin fighting them off. Because you have 5 of these guys, remove 5 wolf blood pirates from the initiative, as they are now being handled by your crew.
Mark does a double take, seeing how many ghosts were on this ship.
Holy shit!
You seeing this shit, Lupa?
Alright, now, Roswell. Rosa. You see Lycaon run up to you as he's about to initiate a fight. A captain battle, as you could say.
A captain battle, you could say.
And, what would you like to do?
I'll hold just to let him go for next. Because if I go first, Luca will be mad.
Alright. The question mark's turn. The unforeseeable question mark. The large man in the background. Whom? Just as a... Just like to re-describe him, he's a very large man with kind of a sash around his waist, and pirate trousers, with no shoes. He is very large, shirtless, and covered in like lines of scars that almost look like tattoos, in their own right. As he has like kind of like short hair with little like bits of blue underneath. And with a like sharp, pure black beard with black hair. And he has like very piercing yellow eyes, kind of looks like Mihawk.
Oh no! Oh no!
As he's just crossing his arms, looking. As he will also hold his turn.
You got fucking Ben Beckman over here.
Ben?
Preston, look out!
Preston, your turn. As
Yeah,
you are
Preston's
currently
fine.
like up near the crow's nest, with the shroud on.
Yeah, he's fucking. Yeah,
Everybody,
as he just-
everybody watch out for Yasop.
As he like jumps off, as he has a bunch of charges for the shroud. As
Isn't-
he's flying.
Isn't our only sword user Preston?
Unfortunately. No, wait, hold on. Andy has a sword.
And Lupa.
Lupa.
And Lupa. Oh, I mean, it's not sort of like a chain. That's like a sickle.
It's a chain
It
sword.
would be funniest if Preston.
It would be.
As Preston flies down.
A scar on the back is a bloke's greatest frame.
As Preston floats down with the shroud. As he like steps on the ground
Mm-hmm.
in front of the perceived swordsman that's there.
He does not appear to have a sword on him, by the way.
He doesn't have a sword on him.
No.
Straight up force sword. Please, straight up force sword. It's so fucking cool.
Pretty sure
But-
Preston is currently decorp. Actually, no. I think he's still in the Twilight.
You can reflexively go into the twilight.
Gotcha. So he's not in the Twilight.
No.
So he just
But
looks
you look cool right now,
And he can
you
fly.
you have the flying ability.
cool. Yeah, because I think he only has.
You can reflexively spend a charge and go into the twilight. If you're Shroud 3, I believe.
Wait, am I Shroud 3? No, I'm Shroud 2. I can't even do it. So yeah,
So,
As
yeah,
Preston,
for
like, steps down as he draws both of his machetes.
at this big guy.
Yeah. Oh, I fancy a tussle.
He looks down to you.
He's got his big ass fucking like bandana cloak on with the fucking Jolly Roger on it.
Okay.
As he kind of looks down to you, he like all of his muscles like bulge out as he flexes a bit. As he uncrosses his arms, he looks to you. He doesn't say a word as he just kind of looks down to you.
Not a few words. And I'm a man of many. This will be interesting as he gets into his stance. As that he is able to quick draw.
Mhm.
Do that.
All right. And you're gonna go for an attack.
I'm checking my 2-weapon fighting.
Oh no.
That is rating 2. Okay, so those will get.
I have to remember something real quick. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, as Preston just sort of take a step forward, just as like Preston like kicks off the ground with the shroud as he sort of like floats up in the air, as then he just brings down like a whirling slash as he sort of spins in the air and lands back on the ground.
All right. Make this attack.
Nice.
This defense is an 8. Modest for the seas, I'd say.
Modest for the seconds. Gonna spend a point of willpower.
Kick his ass, Preston.
I'm trying.
Kill him.
Oh, Captain! I thought we agreed we weren't supposed to.
Murder him.
Murder, death, kill.
Rip out his throat.
0 successes with willpower. What the fuck?
It's gonna be one of those days, ain't it, Preston?
It's one of those days for a Cody character.
It's one of those days.
As you kind of fly up to him and begin like spinning in the air, kind of like Levi. As he doesn't make a move, as the machete kind of sinks into his like collarbone. His wound begins to heal and just push your blade out.
As he steps back. Oi, Reed!
Ah.
We got one of those bloody life mages you keep talking about.
Mark tilts his head. How's his peripheral sight looking? Peripheral sight wouldn't tell anything. He's just gonna Mark could just reflexively do this, so Mark will reflexively enter prime sight.
You don't see a hint of prime or supernal nothing on him.
Not a chance. This guy isn't supernal.
As he just looks down, he just keeps looking down to you, Preston. His face kind of like getting intense.
Oh no.
As the Wolfblood goons. 5 of them are being occupied by your boys. Lycaon's handling you. So it looks like their targets are you, Annie, and you, Mark.
Okay. Mark will reflexively exit prime sight on their turn so they can see the world again properly.
Alright. As you don't look that impressive, Mark. They're gonna. Well, you do have two. Yeah. You do have guns. You do have guns.
I do have guns.
And as wolf-blooded, they can't dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 of them are gonna go towards you to initiate fight.
They almost thought you were in a aggressive fight, and they would.
Yeah,
have
2
been
of them are gonna go
How dare
and 2 of them are gonna go and duel Annie. So Mark, defense.
My defense is a solid 7.
Nice.
Fun fact, can I just say, I find it very funny that when describing how a mage sees in prime sight, they do not see it as like vision or they don't describe it as vision or sight. They specifically say the mage hallucinates phenomenon.
By the way,
Imagine
these
shit.
are
Go full
this is group
schizo.
initiative. This is a group initiative, so you've used your reflexive on the first one's turn, and you can use your reflexives on the next two's turn.
Baller.
All right. So Mark, as three of them run up to you, getting as close as they possibly can, so you don't get the chance to like shoot them. Two of them run in front of you, while one runs behind you. As the first one gets 0 successes, as you definitely kind of maneuver out of the way, having turned off your prime sight, and the other ones run up to you while you're distracted and hit you for. I know. You want the dogs to win.
Oh my god, he's right over there.
As one of them hits you
Like,
for
I'll
3
turn into
lethal.
a giant puppy.
One of them hits you for 3 lethal, and the other one hits you for 4.
Mark will reflexively spend a point of mana on the second guy's turn to activate Force's Shield.
Nice. As you run up, as the two of them run up and like manage to get clean blows on you, but like right in the last minute, you kind of like hold out your hand as kind of a shimmer appears before you as their hits, that one guy's hits just completely like whiffs, and the other guy's just ping stops and hits on nothing.
Gonna need to try a little harder than that.
All right, one moment. Let me handle her.
What the dog doing?
Growling. Growling is what the dog is doing. So, Mark,
Alright, mark this.
what do you think about acclaimed series Dead by Rights?
I don't think I haven't read that. What media is dead to rights in this universe?
That's a good question.
I feel like it just be like weekly shonen, you know, or weekly seinen,
Yeah.
monthly seinen.
It's Ultra
It's
Jump.
very shonen.
I give you, I hand Mark read Volume 1. What's he think?
How far is Volume 1?
Farther than us.
Yeah. If we go by traditional volume lengths, unless this is a Berserk volume where it's 4 chapters.
4 chapters. Yeah, like how many chapters are in it? Oh.
No, I mean we had a lot of pre-numbered sessions, so we could fit a volume.
I'm back.
8 to 12 chapters. So what's Mark think about the first 8 to 12 chapters of Dead to Rights?
Mark probably likes it, honestly. Mark likes speed and power usage. Mark thinks Blair and Mary are annoying, though.
You would.
I was back, but give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Mark's favorite character would probably be either Aster or Saint Mortis. I feel like he'd like those.
So Mark
Yeah.
Reed isn't racist.
No,
I mean, he's in our crew, ain't he?
Because there's
He's-
two.
It's like a,
'cause there's-
all right,
yeah.
this St. Mortis guy is pretty.
Because there's
pretty
two
tough.
things in common with Aster and St. Mortis.
Yeah, but one of them's like I don't know. Aster isn't black. Like African American.
Where are you going with this?
Where am I going with this? Because of what he's based on. He's like Israeli or whatever. Ain't he? Not Israeli. He's not a Jew.
I feel like just a mention of Blair is making, or mention of Aster is making the Blair come out of him. The Blair's leaking out right now.
Let me see that. What is that? What is that? Come here. What is that?
What's in your mouth? What's in your
out.
mouth?
Spit it out,
Something-
spit it out.
It's something. Come here. It's something you shouldn't have. What is this? Is this for a vacuum cleaner? Don't touch it.
Try to clean up.
Oh my god, that's a mouse trap.
He's trying to trap you.
That fucking shocked me. It almost got me. I was like, what is this? This is the weirdest mousetrap I've ever seen. Go lay down. Alright, Andy, what's your defense?
Defensive 6.
Alright. Oh wow. Alright. Annie. As one of them goes up to you and the other one begins to run behind him. As he like kinda jumps up and like jumps off his back and like jumps right onto you as you just kinda like deftly like smack his blade away with your rapier, but the other one just kinda runs up and just kinda shoulder checks you for 3 lethal.
Mm-hmm. Which means I'm just gonna spend 2 bat to plasm, turn into 2 bashing.
Nice. Lay down, Raven. You don't have to be crazy now. That's a mouse trap, Raven. You didn't know that. You had it in your mouth. You're lucky it's not an actual mouse trap. It's like the no-see type, because he would have learned.
You would have learned, yeah.
Learn today.
Learn today.
It doesn't seem as powerful as a regular mouse trap though. It's kind of surprised me instead of doing anything. All right, as that's the end of the wolf blood goon's turn. Annie.
All right. I think it's about time. It is about time.
Boneyard.
Domain expansion.
Is it perhaps time to use the boneyard?
Yes.
Wow.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3 plasm. Then hold on. Yeah, it'd be 1 for that. Yeah, it's 1, 2. Yeah, it would be 1. It would be 1 plasm for that, and then 2 plasm for the new law. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to think about which one I'm doing. Penalty. Yeah, the penalty one. The penalty. New law.
Don't forget about your pro trade.
Don't forget about what?
Don't forget about your per trade. Your per turn limit.
Yes, it is 3. I have just enough actually. First and foremost, however, let me actually roll to make sure I successfully boneyard.
Raven, why are you under the bed? I wonder.
God.
Well, that's
Son
a
of
shame.
a bitch. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, 0 successes. I'm so mad.
Would you like to erratic failure that? I have to ask.
Let me see.
Gives you a loss condition, you'll be lost. What is that? Stop it. Go lay down.
Okay,
Yeah.
why not?
Oh, okay. Lost condition. It's in the core book. You're lost.
Where am I?
As Annie, you hold out your hands as you begin to try to cast the boneyard. And as like the shadows kind of like gather around you before like the guy who shoulder checks you runs up to you and starts like rah! And starts like trying to hit you and just snaps you out of it. As you kind of blink for a moment, you're like, you look around. You know you're on the unmasked seas. Like, where are you again? Where's the map? Where's the map? Are we okay? Are we okay?
Where are we?
I feel like we're taking this sea battle a little too seriously, and we're not taking our navigation but not like serious enough.
I feel like we're a little bit too far north. Does anyone feel like we're a bit too far north?
What are you talking
I thought
about?
we were going south.
What are you talking about?
Are we going south?
Man, we really are too far north.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure we're not going east?
What does the compass say? Do we have a compass?
Do
We only have
we?
a compass that points to treasure. We don't have a compass that points direction.
Where are we right now?
They don't know we have the compass on us, Rosa.
Where are we?
I think I wanted to say a little less. I won't tell them.
Did we even leave the south?
As lycaon kind of looks over, like to Preston. How strong is he? Fighting the panty like that. Rory shakes his head, and then he goes to run.
Severely overestimating Preston there. You have misjudged the situation, my friend.
Preston looks fucking. Preston looks like the Grim fucking Reaper right now, dude.
You're gonna do Preston like
Oh,
this.
Lycaon, if only
I'm
you
sorry.
knew.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything smaller.
He's gonna pull out the fucking butter knife and it's gonna be over for Preston. He's gonna embarrass him.
As lycaon, he's gonna like run up, jump, and like kind of run on the rails as he jumps up and makes like kind of a jump attack at you, Rosa, with his large, hairy claws out.
Foolishness.
What's your defense, Rosa?
Why do you have to say it like that? Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's a
It's a defense of 4.
It's
Come on,
defense
Dad.
of 4?
4.
Okay, can someone add replicate music to the queue? I can't look at the. I can't search it up on my own. I'm not allowed to.
No, you're not allowed to. You're correct. Good
That's
job.
right.
The only replicant music I know off the top of my head is the fucking Kaina's theme.
Let's get the regular battle theme, I think.
Mhm.
As he's going to reflexively shift into Dalu. As you see him like get bigger in midair, you get like more muscular. Just some willpower on this.
No! No!
All right, 2 successes. Hi, Raven. Go lay down. Yeah, you're so calm right now. Could you be calm, not in the way of my laptop? Yeah, I love you too. Where's that count sheet? There it is. Alright, as Rosa, lycaon jumps in the air with his claws out. As he kind of like holds them out like a knife-like motion. As he just kind of runs past you, like as he runs past you, and then just kind of like stabs you right in the gut, but does no foreseeable damage.
This motherfucker drained me. They tell me he's not done Sucho yet, you motherfucker.
And you kind of look over to him, and you feel like a weird feeling in your gut. As Rosa, spend 1 plasm right now
Okay, okay.
on nothing.
Okay. Motherfucker, don't you make me turn to the Raver key, I'll do it.
The tempter must grow.
The fuck? Bro started fucking moving around. As he kind of like gets himself ready in front of you.
I guess now that he's... Is that really an attack, though? It didn't hurt, right?
No, it did no damage.
I looked the loop up.
Did it do damage? Does it do damage?
Didn't hurt. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't think it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does deal damage. Never mind. I undersold him. 4 lethal.
Ah, see, there you go. I'm gonna downgrade that. Or like, wait, I think my
three
armor
armor.
will take that all.
You have 3 armor, Rosa.
It's 1 bashing, baby. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to return to grade that piece. So.
Oh shit.
Alright, see, now he actually hit me, so I get to hit him back now. And by hit him back, I'm gonna go bear hug.
Mark's turn. Mark, you're
All
currently surrounded by 3 goons. 2 in front of you, 1 behind you.
What's the environment around me look like?
You are currently on the Free Spirits ship, yet to be named.
Mm-hmm.
As you're like kind of like nearing the edge, nearing the back end side of the ship, with 1 guy kind of like hanging on the railing and 2 guys in front of you with their swords out. And in front of you there's like a gangplank, as the ships are like really close together, as your ghost pals, which are still really weird to say.
Mm-hmm.
And another group of these guys are like fighting, while another group of them are like maintaining the ship while this is all happening. And in front of you is, like, on the other ship is Preston going to battle that big guy. But right now you guys are in the middle of the ocean.
Okay. Do they have any like cargo crates or anything on the deck of their ship?
Probably below, but right now what you see are just like probably like 4 cannons, 2 on either side, already, with some guns kind of hanging out the side of the ship.
All right.
No cargo on the front, but there does seem to be just like cannons and shit ready to like blow shit up.
All right. Is it possible for Mark to reach their ship from where he is, or would he have to like make a jump?
You can run across the gangplank. However, you'll have to make a reflexive little action for me, just to get by, because there are guys like on the gangplank, like going back and forth, like fighting each other. So you have to like maneuver past them.
I assume like the guys currently attacking Mark are like using cutlasses and stuff.
Yeah, they're all using like one of them is using like a sword, and a couple of them are using just like their bare hand with like what looks to be claws sticking out of them.
Yeah, it's like Mark like ducks a cutlass and then does like a run and slides between one of their legs as he sprints across the boat and is going to like.
Oh, what you've been fucking with? Give me that back. That is for my hair, Raven. Did you eat my hair product?
tasty hair product.
It's detangler. You have short hair. You don't need that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yummy hair product.
Just is gonna like turn back and is gonna try and run across the gangplank.
All right. Could you make me just a reflexive Dex plus Athletics with a minus? I'd say about like a 1,
Okay.
just to be able to like run across.
I just like it happens to me every time I start a free spirit session where I briefly glance at Mark's sheet and I go, wait, why does he have 0 athletics? And I go, wait, no, this is the dark area sheet. Archery is the top of the physical skill list, not athletics.
0 athletics? Am I stupid?
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, no, this doesn't make sense. He should have way more. And they're like, oh no, it's archery. Athletics is under that. So you said -3?
No, -1.
-1. Oh, that's much better.
Yes. Yeah, it's just like a little roll to make in order to just like kind of maneuver past all the guys that are like crossing the gangplank.
3 sucks.
All right. Yep, as you just deftly kind of maneuver past the guys. One of the ghost buddies. One of the ghost buddies actually like looks over and kind of like sees you, and it's like a guy with an accordion as he's like blocking some dudes. As he like catches a sword, as he fucking like pushes them out of the way for you to run past.
Thanks, pal. As Martin sort of like does like a back roll underneath another guy. Before from their ship pointing across to the free spirit ship, he's gonna fire three shots at one at each of the guys, doing a medium burst with the gunslinger merit.
All right, no defense. They are wolf-blooded.
Medium burst of flintlock.
Don't worry about it.
Seven sessions, and you've just now asked us.
Don't worry about it.
Mark has been fucking full autoing his flintlocks for 7 sessions.
Reza just now thought about it.
Just wait a minute. He's full on. He's been fanning the hammer on a flintlock.
How's he doing that?
I'm just reminded. I'm just waiting fucking. Oh god. I'm just reminded of this story about orcs going into space, and then one of them says, "Wait, how can we breathe in space if you're not in spacesuits?" And then they all immediately died.
Yeah, that tracks for Warhammer orcs.
It's so funny.
All right, I've got the damage. For whenever Mike gets back. Also, that's a fucking sick as hell Fist of the North Star gif.
It is really sick.
Ray is so cool.
Really cool.
It's so casual.
He has the waterfowl fist, bro.
I just like just the details of how fluid all these dudes are who you just not focusing on. Like the first dude in the green.
It's so good.
The
It's so
first dude in the green
cool.
who just fucking keeps
apart.
walking and
Look
falls
at this
apart.
crazy shit he did one time.
It's fucking metal as hell.
He's so
You
cool.
drop, he throws his fucking arms.
You drop these.
He's a suave motherfucker.
Cool dude.
The original Fist of the North Star is really smoothly animated sometimes.
Yeah.
Somebody get the replicant battle music.
I've been trying to find it. All I've found is it keeps trying to give me fucking Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord.
It's so funny because like both Fist of the North Star and Berserk have like the two Muso games between each other.
Mm.
Was it Berserk Band of the Hawk? And I forget what Fist of the North Stars is.
Fist of the North Star also has the fucking Yakuza one.
It has Fist of the North Star. I'm pretty sure it's literally called Muso or something, or Ken's Rage or something.
I think it might be Ken's Rage.
It's Ken's Rage 1 and 2. I think.
My mom, my little brother's room, apparently has this thing where his alarm clock is like a smart alarm clock. My mom caught me off guard by using this alarm clock to talk to me, to tell me to get Raven into her room. So, you know, fucking the future is now.
The future is now.
The future is now.
Caught me off guard. Anyways. Right, what'd you get, Mark?
It is 7 lethal, 6 lethal, 4 lethal, in that order.
Alright. Get their health. Seven lethal, what lethal and huh?
7 lethal, 6 lethal, and then 4 lethal.
Why are we playing this song?
Yank requested near replicant battle music.
It's quite the song playing for Wolfblood.
Yeah, I think I've got something. I'll put it next up in the queue.
Mm-hmm. It was like this is just like
I
the.
don't
Like the song
think it'll get us copyrighted. The one I'm playing.
I do have a song I think I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
which will be interesting. I don't think it's copyrighted, but we'll really find out. All right, that's Mark. As you're running across the gangplank, you manage to make it like one step like into their ship as you kind of turn around and then blast these bullets out as the guys like right next to you try to like follow after you before they each just get just get fucking punctured. As they keep like holding themselves before like they kind of a little more slowly this time continue running after you.
As Marcus spins both his flintlocks, as he just like sort of strolls backwards further onto their ship, as he seems to be walking towards the cannons.
Nice. All right, and Lupa's turn.
Can I take my held action?
Yeah, if you'd like.
I'm just gonna bear hug him. Get over here, like yeah, get over here.
Don't get close to me.
Come over here, give Rose a hug. Come on. I'll use willpower. Fuck it. If I get an exceptional over him, it'll be cool.
Defensive 6.
Only 2 sucks.
Yeah. As you kind of like walk over, grapple onto him, as you just kind of let go of me, you harlot!
It's so rude.
Lupa kind of like sighs in relief. Okay, that's good. Just keep him right there. As Lupa is going to like begin like running over to you, Rosa. He stops over. Yeah. Young man, you need to pay more attention to. You need to listen more to your sister. I've done enough listening. Damn it! What do you mean? You're never too old to listen to your sister. Well, I am now. As he keeps like struggling in Rose's grip, and as they talk, the free spirit's turn. Their task is still to beat ass.
Yeah.
Eat ass.
All right. This time roll for it. Power plus esoteric. Their physical might.
Zero successes.
They begin getting pushed back. What is the roll for this? The dice pool consists of attribute plus skill. Wow.
This is definitely copyrighted.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is absolutely copyrighted. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Yeah,
Stop it right now.
This is an actual.
Okay.
That's an actual song by someone.
It is, but I don't understand where the copyright boundaries lie.
It's
It feels like
by-
sometimes it's often very arbitrary.
Wow.
Yes,
It's-
exactly.
oh.
But you guys seem to have it a date like you're like, oh yeah, no, that's
It's
cool.
just
if it's by a band, it's
hard
probably copyrighted.
Yeah, like it's hard to explain.
If it's on Spotify, it's probably copyrighted.
Yeah.
We have played shitloads of music from Spotify.
Yeah, I usually just go by if it's by a band and not from like a video game, it's probably copyrighted.
Yeah, and if it's Japanese, it's usually more fine, but less.
Weirdly
It'll get blocked in Japan, but it's okay. Nobody watches
Right.
from Japan.
Rosa, your grapple turn.
Like grapple turn.
You gonna keep grappling him?
Yeah.
All right. roll it as he will roll.
I don't think grappling is a pirate style.
I don't think it is either. Your pirate style is more kick focused, you say.
I got 3 sucks though.
Alright, as he begins like struggling, as Rosa, you feel him kind of get bigger in your grip. It's all right. Hell with this. As he gets bigger and bigger, as he's going to go Garu.
Oh no.
It's okay. We're in. Do we take lunacy? We're dead. Where we?
I mean, it's more the fact that Garo healing times.
No, not at all. You don't take lunacy at all.
No,
What about
no,
you,
yeah,
Mark? You all right?
I am
He's-
literally a mage.
literally mage. He's already insane.
As before your very eyes, he like bursts out into Garu as he just completely like, shatters your grip, Rosa. Young man, get out of that form. As he kind of looks to her, growls, and begins like pursuing you again, Rosa. As question mark looks down to you, Preston.
Mhm.
As he just stands there. As he's going to make a roll. Where are you? Huh?
Hmm?
Did you fail that? Why? Why'd you do that?
I recognize that word.
That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while to wrap back
Ooh,
around.
she's cute, duh!
Hey, wait a fucking minute.
Why'd you do that? That's gonna take a while to wrap back around. You were supposed to get it on that roll, but then you didn't get a success. Weirdo.
11 dice.
11 dice, no suck.
You were supposed to get that success on that roll. You're supposed to do that. Alright, well. He's just gonna keep staring at you.
As like Preston like switches his like his what's it called? What's it called? His machete around as he just sort of like scratches the back of his scratches his chin with the back of the machete.
It
As he
seems
looks,
dangerous.
well, I'd say you're waiting for something. And you're a big bloke, especially that little trick you pulled when the machete hit you. Yeah. How should I go about that? As I now think of what Preston wants to do.
Well, it's Preston's turn.
Yes, exactly. as Preston will start singing the dirge.
Mm.
Playing this might call for a song, mate. As he is going to roll for the dirge.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sing the dirge. He has all dirge dots now. So
All right, composure plus rank.
let me check, see how much he can spend this turn.
Your synergy 4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think maybe I should just break his arms.
Good luck.
I don't know why I say good luck. I could just punch him, give him automatic.
If you want to get everyone on like this crew, then on this ship, then like 2 plasm should do it.
2 plasma? Cool.
Mhm.
What is the limit at Synergy 4?
4 a turn.
Cool. So I'll spend 2 plasma.
No, wait, actually. A large room, several rooms, or the single floor of a house. This might need. Yeah, this might need to be a 3.
Cool.
This is a 3.
Let's see what that was up. Cool. I am just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to apply any enhancements at the current moment. Yep, is it synergy? Dirge.
Technically, due to the dirge, this does affect everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So can everyone make me a composure plus rank roll?
Mm-hmm. What was the command again?
He hasn't given it yet, but it's the free spirits, route them.
Oh, okay.
What?
So this is a buff for the free spirits.
Yeah, it's the
Did
buff.
Mark
the free
choose to
spirits and-
fail it? Fail it?
Yeah.
Was the dirge a really good choose to fail, or?
Yeah.
I can allow it.
I mean, yeah, Mark will
Yeah.
take a musical buff.
Yeah, I'll also take musical buff.
I guess I'll take a buff.
And they don't really know what you're doing, so they're rolling to roll.
As he just shouts out, "Free spirits!" as he points the machete. Route 'em, boys! That's just fucking southern.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle.
Rattle 'em, boys!
2 successes. And they need to contest it.
Yeah, well, there's nothing really to contest. They resisted either way, so they don't get the dirge condition specifically pointed towards the free spirits as a command. But it's all right. As the man just keeps looking down at you, Preston, as you begin to humming, as the ethereal hum begins to kind of like somehow echo across the air and back in everyone's ears, as the free spirits, in order to In order to proceed with this event, you gain a +2 to all rolls.
Prick your finger, it is done. Turn your face into the sun. Roll around and spread our wings. The time has come for better things. So down to Brisbane Harbor. As he raises his machete and ching ching as he like steps forward towards the guy.
I fucking love Preston songs. They're a treat every time.
Brisbane.
Yeah, him thinking about what to do on his turn is actually him like finding a song.
It is really so much that, yeah.
Please tell you like a whole fucking Google Doc prepared for like Preston songs.
No, I don't. I probably should. I just look up at one Spotify playlist that someone has, and I look at it, and I'm just like, okay, which one could be? And then I quick look up the lyrics to it.
It is to be noted that you do if you take damage, the buff ends.
No,
All right.
Well, that's bad.
If you not if Preston takes damage, if you guys take damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Although you guys will get the beat because it will be the resolving of this condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Preston also has this.
Yes. If the dirge condition resolves, Preston gains a beat off of it.
Yeah. So, guys,
Preston is just left like 5 beats out in the air for himself.
yeah, and for all
just-
you, not you,
He
not
just
you, Adam.
Not you, Mark.
Not you, Mark.
he just sang 15 beats for the Sin Eaters into existence.
Yeah.
Beat crazy.
Well, he doesn't.
Well, no,
The beat
if it's just 3, he sang 9 beats for the Sin Eaters into existence.
Yeah. Everyone gets a beat. He gets a beat, but like only one of the dirge beats.
Mm-hmm.
Still good though. Beat machine.
Beat machine.
Beat machine.
Beat machine.
Mean machine.
All right.
It'd be 6 beats. He'd sung 6 beats into existence.
Nice.
Assuming all the Sin Eaters resolve theirs.
As the Wolf Blood goons are, what the fuck? As the 3 of them are gonna chase after you, Mark. Let me roll for their little Dex plus Athletics to see if they'll make it past.
8, actually. I forgot to count. Or no, 7. I forgot to count Preston's himself. Wait, no.
What are you talking about?
10. I think it's 10.
Yeah, that guy is barely fine. All right, they all managed to get onto the plank and not fall off.
Mark is now moving like in rhythm step with the song. Like all his dodges, his sidesteps, his maneuvers are in rhythm with Preston, just due
Nice.
to the nature of the dirge sort of pushing him forward.
Nice. As they're gonna run up to you, Mark. All right. Defense of 7, you said?
Yes, 7 indeed. But I think we're gonna spend willpower here to make it to up it by 2.
All right.
So it's 9.
All right, that guy. That was a chance die. As Mark, as you kind of see him, as he kind of stumbles a little bit, as you kind of just like hold out your hand and like flip up your gun, as you hold it by the barrel and just slap him across the ankle as he just slips and falls off the ship.
Nice try.
Move a guy from the initiative.
All
This
right.
one also
Next in
fails.
line.
Just normal fail, and then this guy is going to all out attack. He failed as well. They all run up to you, Mark, and try to like attack you, but you manage to avoid all of what they could do.
Mark just like Crypt of the Necrodancers like side steps around them in time with the beat.
Nice. All right, and Annie, 2 of them going after you. Defense of 6.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to spend willpower?
Yes. I want to hang on to this buff.
All right. That guy fails. That guy succeeds. However, 2 lethal.
Hmm. If I
I will
I
count it if you can get rid of. I will count it. Like if
Yeah.
you can use plasm to basically take no damage, then I'll count that you won't. lose that you didn't take damage.
Yeah, then I'll do-
subscriber.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now then. So nothing.
As you get a nearly close call, as you almost lose your rhythm of the song, but as you nearly lose your rhythm of the song, but you manage to kind of make like almost like a forearm guard of plasm to kind of block the attack and like kind of slip it out of your grasp.
All right,
As it is now Annie's turn.
let's try this again. All right, 8, 9, 10, and this time I'm spending willpower because I want to get this off. God damn it! 2 sucks. That's enough. Raise a bone.
Used all your luck last night, man. Used all your luck last night.
Yeah, Ferdia consumed it all.
Ferdia's 11 successes is going to kill Annie. All right, but anyway. All right, so the boneyard is raised, and for the new law,
How much? In order to get all of this, the boneyard.
because with no escape, it's a small warehouse and parking lot.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Yeah, just a 1 will be plenty.
Yeah, right. You're just set. And then for the new law, I kind of want to get to make these guys moonwalk at us. So like basically the new law directed at the enemy crew is you can no longer walk forward. You can only move by walking backwards with your back turned.
That's a complicated law.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
man,
the
it's a rule. It's a rule.
the Cliff Notes version is if you want to fight with no debuffs, so you have to moonwalk towards us with your back turned. Good luck.
What we did there is all these motherfuckers are Michael Jackson.
Oh no!
They got the skill down pat.
Do you specify that they are the ones moonwalking?
Yeah, the enemy.
All right. I was about to say, because if not,
Everyone must moonwalk.
then everyone else has to make sure they can moonwalk.
Mark, you must fire a gun backwards.
Trick shot.
All right, let's see the wolf-bloodeds run. No, they're taking this. They have to follow this law. And mysterious person, man.
Mystery man.
Closure plus all that.
Please let it happen. Please God, let it happen. It'd be so funny.
1 success if you let it happen.
Wait, is it contested or?
Yeah.
Woo.
Dirge effects that target people have them make a resistance roll.
Oh my God, it's so funny. Yeah, it's
Now,
a debuff.
he has to, yeah.
Yeah, so for disobeying it, it would be a debuff equal to half the synergy. In this case, it would be half of 3. Is it round up or round down?
Round up.
Round up, so 2 minus 2.
All right. As Annie, with the rhythm of the song, kind of holds out her rapier as shadows begin to build up around her before expanding outwards. As within this area that these 2 ships kind of encompass is enshrouded by like a bit of like by shadow, and like it's like a liminal space now. And all the wolf-blooded are like confused, like what the? Is it like trying their best to like walk forward, but they feel inclined to walk back.
I think this is Mark's first time seeing the Boneyard, right? Oh, wait, no.
Nope,
it's the
I've seen it
second.
before.
You know, you've casted it in every single fight.
Yeah, that is true. I'm thinking of Marionette that I haven't been using as much.
Lycaon used his turn to get out of Rosa's grapple, so Mark's turn.
Mark is going to. There's 2 guys here still now, right? Because one of them was knocked into the water.
Yep. One of them
Mark is
all
gonna-
attacked if that was necessary.
Yeah, Mark. Mark is gonna take a step back, as he's going to kick one of the cannons, at that guy, and as his foot made contact with it, he's going to use a touch spell to essentially just give like a kinetic jolt to the cannon to roll it into that guy and try and knock him off the ship.
Why that guy specifically? What did he do to you, Mark?
All out attack
All
and lost his
attack.
defense.
That's
Why
fucked up.
why did that guy deserve that? He all attacked.
He all out
Yeah,
attacked. And since he's kicking it, I imagine this is like he's sort of kicking it to generate a sense of kinetic force, so he's not creating something from nothing, which would be a much higher,
Yeah.
forces thing.
Yes.
Even if he doesn't generate much kinetic force, he's still generating some, and so he can sort of work a bit more with that.
And his own kinetic force.
Mm-hmm. And this would be an improvised spell. That's probably, what would this be? Perfecting, I guess. Because it's strengthening the kinetic force.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be Forces 3, which he is capable of doing.
He is.
I will use the 1 free reach I have for this to make it an instant cast. And as a yantra, can I use my shadow name?
You may.
Nice, that's a +1. Are there any sleepers here?
Nope.
Baller.
A bunch of wolf-blooded werewolves.
Then that is a nice simple dice pool of, I believe, 6. 7 actually, thanks to my my thing.
Did you include Mark's help?
Right, it'll be 9 thanks to the dirge.
Ain't Mark a doll, or ain't Preston a doll? I said Mark.
I am a
right?
doll. You're right.
I am saying.
I am saying. Would this be counted as like a I knew what I want to do with it. I don't know how to mechanically make that happen. Would this be like a damaging thing or?
You're inflicting condition.
All right. Oh, I lost Wi-Fi. Can someone roll 9 dice for Mark Reed?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
You don't want Preston rolling it.
He has no special 10 again or 9 again. It's just nice and simple.
Well, I'd imagine he does have 10 again.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, sorry. He has. I meant to say he has no rerolls or 9 again. He just has 10 again. Nice and simple.
5 successes, Mark.
Give me a condition.
All right. Positive condition. Get steadfast. How many of those
Baller.
do you have? Like fucking 5 of them?
I go through them pretty quickly. Actually, I only have inspired right now. I still have enraged though. I've forgotten what I'm angry about, but I have enraged.
Maybe you need to take your anger out. All right. As Mark, as you like kind of maneuver yourself, as the guy who all had attacked begins to run towards you, as you kind of like move over, kind of slightly kick the cannon as it goes rolling over to him, and then just kind of like hits him right in the chest as he gets like, and he flips over and falls out of the ship, inflicting knockdown.
Nice.
That one is still in the fight. It's just he now needs to make an extended effort just to get back.
Mm-hmm. As Mark then just points his pistols at the last guy, and that's Mark's turn.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Damn it. Yeah, how many were eliminated?
none.
None? Okay.
None. At the end of your turn, Mark, there's kind of like a little shimmer in the air, unnoticeable by everyone else, except by Preston. As Preston kind of looks forward, and Preston, you kind of like see someone kind of walk up to him, or to the big man, lean against him. He kind of looks up to him. So, you need help? As he kind of looks over to you, as the man appears to just be a very like hairy, gruffy man with what looks to be a hat on, pretty short, kind of short, a little shorter than you. However, you can see he has no shoes on with big hairy feet, and just
Hobbit.
and hair kind of coming out of his like little pirate's coat with no shirt on. As he looks over to you, and he has like heterochromic eyes, one yellow and one blue.
Someone
And,
looks at him.
looks
Ah,
at him.
oh no, he
Wow.
looks just like you.
Right. You can see into the twilight.
He nods.
Perfect. He kind of taps the big guy. Big guy here. He has a bit of a limitation. So if you don't mind me kickstarting.
Limitation? Bloody hell! I hate to strike a man who can't fight back.
Right. He just kind of like looks at you like, sure. As he's going to roll influence.
On me?
No.
That's what I thought.
As he's going to use control. As he kind of pats big guy in the back. Then big guy rears up. As with this dramatic change, he will roll again.
Manifesting 0 successes. Manifesting 0
Influence
successes.
pirate hunting. Fake spirit. he's a fucking totem spirit from
Yeah,
pirate hunting.
spirit.
As he looks down to you. Do you wish to fight with claw or with fist? I shall not use jaw. One does not bring a cannon to fight mice.
As Preston's like humming in between every single time he what's it called? Like just talking, just like cannon to fight mice, eh? Well, I suppose you'd call it a pretty big rat eye. Well, I ain't one to be out of my depth, so give me a fist first off.
As he looks down to you.
I'll see if I'm good at the claws later.
As the blue in his hair begins to shimmer before it kind of turns slightly red. As the Shishkir Da condition.
Shishkirda.
Shishkir Da. Yeah, Shishkir. Alright, buddy. You get to hunting. As he begins walking towards you, Preston. Like his boots just not making any sound. What does this do?
I'm here with you guys. Preston can't beat a fucking werewolf.
Ah, give it a shot, Preston. You'll be fine.
This will have to be a special one then.
What's
This
the best?
Shishkir Da does not. This Shishkir Da does not talk about what he is.
We'll jump in as soon as you ask, Preston.
Well, what do you mean the Shishkir Da doesn't talk about what he is?
On the
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Not on the baseball.
by that? What do you mean by that?
Where's the pack? Where's the pack buff? Okay. All right, Lupa's turn. As she kind of like looks over and frowns. She like kind of holds out her weapon as if she's thinking about like wrapping him around in it, but then just frowns as she's gonna skip her turn. All right, the free spirits. Roll your power plus esotery.
He does.
Alright. Zero sixes again. What the fuck?
They're being pushed back.
Wait, hold
couple
on.
of them-
Does the dirge apply to this?
Uh-huh.
There's still hope.
About to lose it, but yeah, if they fail again, they're gonna lose it because they're gonna.
So
take
it's +2.
a +2. Yes, lose it.
1 success.
As thanks to Preston's dirge, they begin to like fight back. Oh, okay. It was not that one. It was this one. All right, Roswell, your turn.
It's me. I have a great turn on time. I could grapple him again.
You could.
He has like 15 dice, so that's 5 dice on me, so. I'll vent the rage and swap.
As you're looking at him, you see there's like kind of a glow appear around him. The wolf head kind of looks over to the big man on the other side of the boat.
Okay. Odd. Strange. Reflex on vent.
You're venting?
Yeah.
He's venting.
He's venting.
He's venting his rage out.
He's vending the rage.
It's all Rosa
Spend 4 plasm. That's 3 sucks, so that's 3. And I'll reflexively black iron blade down.
Alright. Ms. Rosa, you will let your hands as plasm begins to wrap around your hands and then harden to like a dark gray. As you kind of walk up to him, the ghoul walks up to you. Please don't hurt him.
No, I won't hurt him.
As he kind of looks on. As question mark's turn. This person he begins walking towards you.
Yeah, Preston has his machetes out, you know.
I would also like to reflexively turn the fire, turn the key of fire flame.
Oh, returning keys? I reflexively turn the graveyard key.
I need plasm.
Oh, oops.
Returning keys, motherfucker.
Turning keys.
Ms. Preston, what's your defense?
With his 2 up and fighting. 7.
You say with fist. I will deliver. As he walks over to you. 7, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Gulp.
Preston, look out!
As he's going to all out attack this. Interesting. He failed again.
Yeah, Preston just like bats the fist away with both of his swords.
Yeah, as Preston, he kind of like moves towards you as you kind of like move out of the way. As you
Bloody
see him
Ada
like-
cat. He's got a fucking full moon. He's got a full moon's gift.
As he
Oh dear.
as he skirts across the deck after like dashing past you.
That's whenever whenever Sekiro fucking parries someone and they go to the side instead.
Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to start spending willpower if the dice pool is just gonna make me roll 0 successes, and you're not gonna like it when I start spending willpower.
Yeah, no.
As he stands up again. I'm like a rabbit frolicking in the fields. Most cannot catch the rabbit. He is far too fast. Challenge, perhaps. As he looks
I
over
don't
to
know
you.
what you're quite talking about there, buddy, but I'm a bit of a wordsmith myself.
As the spirit kind of looks over to you. Don't worry about him. He takes this whole thing very seriously. As Preston, now your turn.
All right, but I gotta get size up on him first. As he's just gonna dodge. As he's gonna get a read on him.
Dodge.
As he's just humming as he just has like in a defensive stance.
All right. Keep the music
Sort of
going.
like sidestepping from side to side with the hum.
Mhm. As the wolf goons, one of them is gonna just spend his turn to unknock down himself and then try to climb back up. Begin to climb back up. As two of them going after Annie. Would you like to?
I reflexively turn fire flame, and also spend willpower to raise my defense.
I reflex return Great Vicky.
You have not spent that much plasm, fellas.
I was at 0.
I was at 1.
Jesus.
Was Preston the one who actually had plasm to start?
Alright.
Y'all, we have fucking 30 plasm in the hole to drink it.
Yeah, but we have a limit to how
failed.
much we could have at once.
No,
Alright,
actually,
so-
Preston inhales it.
Alright, Annie, 2 lethal and 2 lethal. You can
Yeah.
spend your plasm to try to keep the what's it called? Hey, you can spend your plasm to try to keep this condition to heal this damage, resist this damage, if you'd like.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, my mother's calling me.
I was at my full tank, and then I was also reducing damage and failed the boneyard. They know things add up.
Things add up, bro. It's okay, Anna. You ain't gotta justify yourself to that fucking mage.
To that fucking mage.
To that mage!
Imagine spending our resources like that. Couldn't be me. I spend like 3 mana a session max.
Imagine not having powers that use your resource.
Couldn't be me.
Imagine being a life mage. Couldn't be
My
you.
mother called me once again via the alarm clock. Truly, the future is now.
Hey, Fade, you're making fun of me for not being a life mage again.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's not a life mage. He can't heal. Laugh
Well,
at him.
Mark,
Sorry
maybe
to hear that, little fella.
if you were a life mage, you wouldn't be bullied.
As once again, you use your plasm to kind of try to deflect the attacks to maintain the rhythm. Preston, or Mark, you blonde fucking Brits. The one is going to attack you. Would you like to willpower? Or will you take the
Nah,
chance?
I'm good.
2 dice. Alright, 0 successes. He should have. No, all the attacking is bad. As he's going to like try to go against you, but you're fucking you don't even really have to move as your forces armor just kind of blocks the attacks for you. And Annie's turn.
All right. What's he's going to defense?
Their defense is they now have the penalty as in their haste to battle they completely forgot about that whole law you just placed in front of their head, in front of their face.
Yes. Yes.
So they have a defense of 5.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. That's 5. All right. Right. I might have to. 4. Do I dare? Do I dare? I dare.
Whatever it is, dare it quickly.
I do, in fact, dare. Alright, so 3 successes for 4 lethal, minus 1 AP.
6 successes.
3 successes, so that's 4 lethal, minus 1 AP.
All right.
Effectively, turn fire flame.
All right. You get rid of their 1 armor pretty easily with that. As you pull out your rapier, just kind of like slap at it before, like kind of stabbing at him. As flames begin to lick around you, the spectral flames begin looking around you. Lycaon, he's going to bound over and begin jumping at you, Rosa, to attack you. Defensive 4 still?
Yep.
Alright.
I reflexively turn the grave turkey.
Brother.
Good grief.
He's going to all-out attack.
I reflexively turned on the previous one, by the way, just didn't say
You're getting 5 a turn, brother.
it.
Your fucking your plasm pool can possibly be that big.
No, I said it this time because I meant to say it last time, but I said it just to make up that I didn't say it.
Whatever. I'm not paying attention to you right anymore.
Meanwhile, I'm in very much danger if I start turning the other key.
I am at my cap.
Alright. 5 lethal to you, Rosa.
Oh no!
And spend another 1 plasm on nothing.
Alright, but strange. I downgrade that damage.
As he continues slashing at you. As he continues slashing out at you, and as you begin feeling your plasm count get weaker, which, you know, you just spend more keys because you're a fucking maniac. What's wrong with you?
I'm a key spinning maniac.
Alright. Mark, your turn. Marcus? Marcus is gone.
Marcus.
I won't make fun of you for being a life mage if you come back. For not being a life mage if you come back.
Shut the fuck up.
And I won't.
Please,
Shame
man.
on.
My turn? Did I miss?
Yep.
My turn?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Mark like takes a moment as he sort of like sees the fucking other werewolf who just like fucking expressed his presence at Preston. It's like, wow.
Wheel this demon back.
Before turning his attention back to the one goon he's fighting, how badly banged up does he look?
Not that bad. He was the guy you hit 4 lethal on.
Yeah, all right, I'll just give him a quick little shot. I'll just blast him.
Stop, he's already dead.
Only 2 successes again. 4 lethal. This man is destined to only take 4 lethal.
He's the strongest out there. As you shoot him again, as he's just trying to, as he just kind of holds out his arms, as he just gets slowing down a little more. He does take the
Man,
wound
you are
penalties.
durable.
He does have wound penalties, sadly. Being a wolf-blooded and all. As back on over the Free Spirit ship, as lycaon goes like make another claw attack at you, Rosa. As Lupa's chain blade wraps around his arm. You forced my hand, lycaon. Stop this now, or she'll hurt you. He just looks over to her and tries to like pull it off of her.
It's just like smiles and then she'll hurt you.
Alright, as Free Spirits, power plus esoteric.
Go, free spirits.
That's only 4 dice, right?
Yeah.
With the +2 from
Yeah.
stuff.
Who should roll it? Who has the best dice rolls over?
Technically me, right? Well, not me. No, never mind.
And I'm
I was
roll
saying
it.
that because I got 5 successes on Mark earlier, so I was like, maybe I'm better at helping you guys than having a villain.
Maybe.
I'm gonna need more plasm. I reflexively turn fire blade.
I thought you meant how many more plasm.
Need the
All right.
plasm. You don't
Alright, I'm
understand.
gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it now. I'm gonna
Roll it, Cody. If you fuck it up, we're gonna blame it on you.
4 successes.
That's alright.
There you go. You were storing up your luck for a while.
And now it's all gone.
Alright. Alright, as they continue fighting back, pushing back the wolf-blooded. Rosa, your turn.
I did black iron bladed, so I'm gonna arm rack. I'm gonna arm rack him.
No defense. He all attacked you. So I forgot that he did a little thing. I forgot that he did a little thing there. Let me look at it again. I forgot to say it out loud, but this is what he was trying.
Is he in Garter?
He is.
Okay, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about doing lethal to him.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, he used call out earlier, but got that. Not applied just yet, though.
I'll reflexively spend willpower for manic states.
Alright.
Thank you, Ada Gun. I'm gonna lose 10 again after this fight. I hope we don't have to sail after this.
You're in the middle of the ocean.
I believe that's
You know what
10...
that means, Captain? It's time for more fishing.
Damn right it is. I believe that's 10 lethal.
Alright, you spend 3 plasm on venting the rage?
I spent 4 plasm on venting the rage.
So that's 11 lethal.
Baller.
Where are you punching?
I'm not punching anywhere. It's Black Iron Blade just lets me give him arm rack, so
No, I'm
Something
asking,
else.
are you punching or kicking?
I'm kicking. That's why it's lethal.
Okay.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Does everyone still have the dirge condition?
I don't think I've taken damage. No, I took
Nope.
damage. It's gone.
I am
You
not
gotta
taking the
beat-
point of damage.
Rosa got a beat, and Preston get a beat. But that's for the crew. So oh my god. That is pretty good damage though. As Rosa, as you kind of hold out your leg, you kind of walk forward a bit before jumping up. As he kind of looks over to you, and then just feels his arm gets completely fucking crushed underneath your peg leg. As the rage just kind of rips through his arm, as he kind of holds it out for a moment, looks like in pain before it just regenerates back. This is arm rack from not a damage source, so yeah, he just has a gimp arm now.
Yeah, good barn.
All right. As he growls at you again, Rosa. Preston,
Mm-hmm.
you're dodging against him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Leaves a dice pool of 14.
As he looks to you. If to catch the rabbit, one must be stronger than the rabbit.
Oh,
Like, you know who this guy reminds me of?
Who's that?
Reminds me of that guy from Mashal.
Yeah.
Time is always moving.
Yeah.
You really seem to have a lot of, stuff to say about rabbits, eh?
As he looks to you. I suppose I do. He's going to all attack this. You know what? Spend a willpower. Let's just see how it happens.
In a fight, the strongest wins.
Yeah.
6 successes he got.
I'll roll my dodge pool. 2 successes. Fuck you, Preston.
As the blue in his hair begins to go a deeper red, as you see his muscles begin to tense up and get veiny, as he dashes towards you again like he did before, and this time he anticipates your little deft maneuver as he grabs you by the shirt and lifts you up. I have caught the rabbit. Now. As his hair begins to glow pure red.
oh.
Motherfucker's going Super Saiyan God.
Fuck. Is he crimson spasming?
Going Super Saiyan God!
Uh-oh.
He lifts it up as he lifts you up, Preston.
Oh no!
Why did we let Preston fight this guy?
Now to take
I don't know, man. Preston stepped up to the plate.
now to take him to my den. As he spends a willpower, witch stride, he disappears, taking Preston with him.
Oh no!
What'd you say?
I don't know, man. Preston stepped up to the plate.
Did Preston just disappear?
Preston? Marshall did his double take.
Is the shaman the shaman goes with Preston, right?
Yeah, the shaman is with you. As the wolf blade looks over, your friend's dead.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Your friend's dead.
Yeah, he's already dead.
What did you do to him?
You're going.
Our pack hunter's special ability. He took him to the shadow.
Shadow Realm.
You took him to the shadow? Yeah? You took a seed eater to the shadow.
Why'd you do that?
What? What's the shadow?
As he kind of looks over. Wait, the shadow? He doesn't have a locus anywhere. Lycaon kind of like gives like a little, like kind of like a almost like a yes type of smirk on his wolf face.
Lycaon, why is that guy cooler than you?
He doesn't even get mad.
That's a true bro.
He knows it's true.
That's a true bro right there. He doesn't even get mad.
As Preston, you feel yourself as you are transported to what looks to be on a boat in the middle of the ocean. However, this boat, you look down, is also a whale.
Oh.
As you are surrounded by this like dark plain with black water kind of splashing against the boat whale. And you see like what looks to be like almost like apparitions of things that are just coming out of the water and splashing in that look like fish, but like just off but different.
Alright, shaman, mate, gonna need some help here. As he's like has his like blades ready and he's looking around.
Will do. I am unfamiliar with this place.
He looks at him like, huh?
This place, this is not the underworld or anything like it.
Well, how do we get out?
I have no clue.
Bloody hell. Does the water hurt Preston?
No.
No?
No. As the man looks to you, Preston. We fight in the shadow.
Shadow, right.
The home of spirits.
Home of spirits.
And where my kind does its hunting.
I see. Right then. Well, I best be going.
I best be going now.
As Ezekiel looks to you. As a non-Aratha. As a non-pure. You have no way of escaping this place.
Preston fucking bug eyes. Fuck.
Only by my hand will you escape.
Right. So.
As he's like still grappling onto you as he like grappled you.
Is it Preston's turn?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see.
I thought he was just gonna do a backbreaker on Preston.
I can only spend up to 4 plasma a turn?
Yep.
Okay. As Preston...
by the way, all of your dirge conditions immediately end as Preston is not here to sing it.
So, do I get beats then?
No. You already got your dirge beat.
Well, we resolved it together at least, Preston.
Yeah.
I think it ends without resolving.
I mean, my one resolved because I got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
think it might
does
end
mine
without
not
the-
resolve then?
Let me check.
Is it?
Because he is the one singing it, so I want to see like. I guess this count. A character without the dirge condition uses an instant action to shake you out of it. I guess this counts. Yeah, you all resolved
Close
it.
enough.
So, Preston is going to spend 4 plasma. 2, 3, 4. As he is going to sing the dirge again. As he's going to use the a small room because we're on a fucking whale. And then he's going to use the enhancement of free plasma to give him the beaten down condition.
Let's see if that works. Got 5 successes.
Oh, fuck.
You can unlock if you'd like. Use your unlock attribute for your haunt roll. Use a key to unlock a haunt.
Yeah, and then I gain what, a dice bonus based on a certain certain attribute, right?
Yep. You have deep waters and animals, so you can use wits and manipulation. So if you use animals, you use wits. You add your wits, and if you use
I have what is it? Deep waters, beasts, and blood from the shark jaw mask.
you can do that, yeah.
Blood is presence,
It is.
so which would be really good. All right.
Aren't pure fun.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I remember seeing this and I was like, man, this is such a cool power.
It is
Pretty
cool,
fucking sick.
but it's terrifying. That's 4, and then that's a. Yeah, he's gonna turn the Key of Blood for a +4 for his presence, and I believe he can't back down from his doom is that he can't back down from a fight.
No, it's that anything that you make, whether it be a roll or not, effectively to like try to like not have a fight is just automatically
Oh,
dramatic.
to prevent a fight. Gotcha.
So if you want to stop a fight from happening, then it's dramatic fail.
Preston, that is unfortunate.
Yeah. That
It is unfortunate
choice.
when you are in this current situation.
Hey, we could stop. Hey, we could stop it. You know, dramatic fail. You are my prey.
All right. Preston is gonna try a different way to this, as he like is held up by the collar. It's like, well, I suppose I'll just have to show you how I really am. I suppose. As he is going to Sin Dirge. I don't think I have any other buffs that I can apply to this. For 6 successes.
Oh,
Nice.
As Preston just gets into a low tone. Safe under covers tonight. Your face is happy and bright. There by the old firelight. As he holds up the Key of Blood, as he twists it in his hands. It is warm.
As you brandish the shark mask in your hands.
Yeah, as he
red energy, kind of like red spectral energy, kind of comes off it before a little click.
Yeah, as he like holds it up over his face. He doesn't put it on yet.
It almost sounds like the dirge is kind of coming out of the mask.
like as he's speaking through it.
Mm-hmm.
But we are the darkening clouds. We are the gathering swarm. We are the storm. As he puts on the shark jaw mask and steps back, as he inflicts the beaten down condition onto him. Well, he doesn't. He doesn't put it on yet because he wants to fucking do some cool shit.
What's the command?
Let's see. Let's see. Respect my strength.
That is dangerous.
Okay.
You're playing a dangerous game.
I don't know. That's true.
Respect my strength. Goddamn, you're a worthy opponent. I'm gonna use my jaws.
You are saying
Look.
it to a man who has made it very
Yeah, it's
clear
true.
to you
Very
that
true.
he is holding back.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Okay, respect my strength. Okay, guard.
Bring me back is this what Preston wants. That's what Preston wants. So
Get me the hell out of here!
Fight me in my own realm.
As the music kind of rings through his ears, as his eyes kind of like dull for a moment before he blinks. As he looks over. I've never taken prey back. They usually fall here. If you prove yourself to live the onslaught, then the waves will allow you solace back home. He just continues to hold you up. As we're gonna cut back to the Wolfblood goons. Alright, boys, that just means you have to clean up here. As the two attacking you, Annie will continue attacking you.
Yes.
Alright. Would you like to spend willpower? Actually, no, the
Uh,
game's already ended. So if you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah. And also, I have no willpower to spend.
Well, that's a shame. Their successes are still pretty mid. 2 lethal from one, 4 lethal from another.
Okay, so 1 lethal, and 3 bashing.
As the two of them continue to gang up on you. And then the one on you, Mark. Preston's literally not here.
Clearly not in this realm of existence.
He's gonna all-in attack. He's gonna all-in attack and willpower. You're pissing him off. He does have a wound penalty. 3 successes, 4 lethal coming at you, which
Nope. Negated.
negate. As the Force
Negate.
Arbor continues just kind of pushing through as he started to get annoyed. As the one that you pushed off earlier, you see his hand crawling up as he begins getting back on the boat. Annie, your turn.
Alright. I'm thinking I might have to marionette to deal with these faster. Because Preston's kind of in danger. We kind of have to wrap this up. So, marionette. Let's see.
Oh shit! I didn't put the descriptions of your powers in this.
Confusing. I can take it. Does the enemy ship have cannons on them?
It does.
Oh
Your
god,
ship
no,
does.
not Annie's dick smasher again.
Your,
No, say not again.
I've
your
had
ship
enough
has
of these.
cannons on them.
I've had enough of these dudes. They're going into Dick Smasher.
God, I wish that were me.
You haven't even added the Punisher yet. You haven't added the fucking road action.
That's the thing I'm pondering right now. It's only it's mostly entirely because of my current plasma pool. So I'm thinking should I do? Should I go for the Punisher right now, or should I? Yeah, why not? I'll add the Punisher. I'll just add the Punisher. So hold on.
First time we've seen the Shadow outside of Chicago.
Yeah, that is 2. If I remember correctly. Yeah, to give myself road action, which would mean because I'm punishing them, I'm going to get road action on the Dick Smasher, so they should be very afraid.
God, I wish that were me.
And then she's gonna give herself some space.
Alright.
And also,
Roll it. You definitely only need to spend 1 plasma on this to marionette up, to string the marionette.
and wait, is that an enhancement, a reflexive, or an instant?
Reflexive.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, then I will string the marionette. because I've. Let me just see. Swarm. More than one target at once. Number of targets equal to the Sin-Eater's marionette dot. So I'm gonna lift as many cannons as I can. But first, let me actually do the marionette.
I believe it is 4 cannons.
4 cannons.
By the way, just so you know, you can fire those cannons so long as you can ignite them,
Yeah.
like telekinetically with marionette, if you so wanted to.
Yeah. Alright, come on. What? A suck is a suck.
As on your left hand, as the strings begin to like wrap around your hand, as like launch out, as you grab the 3 nearest cannons around you, begin lifting them up as they telekinetically float behind you, wrapped around in your purple ephemeral strings. As you kind of look over to them, as you prepare to smack them across the head with it.
4 cannons, 4 balls.
I'm back.
I'm preparing the Dick Smasher again.
Nice. Alright, Lycaon. Lycaon. He still has a turn, so he can just... He's just going to keep going after you. Well, actually. I think that's Lupa. You fucking siblings and your L names.
Lupus turn, I will reflect to be turn. Fireflame.
I could also turn. I want that. Annie, I'm glad you're with me on this. You know, you and me, girl, we're the turn at any expense team.
Yeah, Plasm's tough in this economy, man.
Plasm's tough in this economy, man. Sometimes you're in the middle of the fight and you spend like 10 plasm in like less than 2 people's turns, and you just need to turn a couple Ys.
Alright, he's gonna do this.
Unfortunately, I cannot heal this slashing naturally until extreme heat ends.
Which you have like 10 hours, or you have to sacrifice something with monetary value.
Yeah. I've only just now reached 5.
Wow, I can't imagine having that. I'd fucking kill myself.
That's why you have grave dirt. Alright, so that is that much. I'm gonna spend willpower on this. This dice pool's a little low. A little too low for the liking. Successes. As he will use, this will last for 3 minutes then. As he kind of holds out his claw. Yeah, no, he's got plenty of time, and he's got plenty of time with his Kirith limit. As bubbles of water begin forming and floating up from the ship, as it kind of shoot over, as Rosie kind of look over and kind of dodge one, as 2 bubbles just kind of splash over Lycaon's hands, as you see like kind of water begins to bubble and steam as he holds out like claws with fucking boiling water edges on them. He just begins to like walk over to you, like just pulling against Lupa's chain. Alright, Mark. The last guy is here, and he's fucking... he's panting.
What kinds of equipment are they wearing?
They're just wearing, honestly, a lot of them don't even have equipment. They're just, like, shirtless, with, like, big puffs of hair. And, a couple of them, and then if they're wearing any clothes, they're all barefoot. But if they're wearing any clothes, then, like, they just have like simple like privateer shirts and vests and tunics on and stuff. Then there's none of them are wielding guns. They're all just wielding either swords, melee weapons of some kind, swords, claws, or clubs, stuff like that.
Do they have like belt buckles? I know this sounds weird, but this is important.
They do. Well,
All right.
well, I don't think they do. I think they all keep it wrapped up in a sash.
Okay.
Metal like that. Metal like that. It's a little too human.
See, my plan was create a field of magnetism, but since they don't really have metal on them, it doesn't really help much.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, Mark's just gonna do the same thing he did before, where Mark is going to like go forward, and Mark wants to jut his pistol into the gut of the guy he's fighting, the one who all attacked him, and not shoot him, but use it to cast a spell of just forces blow back that guy into the other dude.
All right. You know what? I like that image.
Yes, that is exactly what Mark was trying to do.
As Mark, you run up to him and like you shove your pistol into his chair, as he's like, "Ooh!"
All right, Mark would need to make a reflexive touch attack against this guy, which is
attack.
defense. So Mark would just roll his dex plus. I guess this would be brawl.
A touch attack is Dex plus Brawl. Yes.
Yeah, that's plus brawl. Okay.
Maybe I'm thinking of Shadowrun, but I think it might have a bonus to it. Let's see. Touch. Attack.
Well, if it doesn't, Mark got one suck.
Alright.
I already did all the math for the spell. It came
Nice.
out to a total of 8 dice. Let me just double check. Because it's 6 from you, plus 2 from my yantra, and no reach was incurred, so yes, that is 8 dice. Potency 3, scale 1, of 1 target, size 5 or smaller, and reach of, or range of touch, and effect of, this would probably be compelling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Compelling, just raw force to shove him.
Yeah. And
Very
that would
minor
be
stuff.
1 suck.
Yep, suck.
Sucks a suck. And I guess this is also in thing of condition, I suppose, is what I'm trying to get with the spell.
Yeah. There's just another like knockdown condition against him and another.
Yeah.
As you fucking, as he looks like, oh, as you just pull the trigger, both the intent of not actually firing it, his raw force just shunts into him, and as he like, she crashes into the other guy and they fall off. Might as well take those guys out of the initiative, because that other guy's pissed that he just did all that work and is now fucking back over.
Demoralized.
Yeah, so it's 2 guys gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
learned your lesson by now.
All right, now Lupa.
Mark Mark does want to look over at Annie. Need any help there?
Yeah. Can you get points to the least injured, the less injured? Can you get that one off my back?
Can do. As Mark's just sort of like, in flavor wise, as he takes aim and just points his gun at the guy. But no intention to actually take the aim action. He's just doing that flavor wise.
Yes.
The injured guy is going into Dick Smasher next.
All right. Lupa will now continue the grapple with Lycaon. Lycaon got.
Don't forget his arm rack.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's a -1.
Oh man, offhand penalties.
All -2 of them.
Don't worry, I'll give him the other arm rack and then he'll have no dice.
And then he'll what? Bite you with his ag jaws?
Yeah, but you can't contest a grapple without your fucking.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He doesn't have a high enough effective rank for his claws to deal Bane Ag.
Listen, Rose, I'm not one to tell you how to do your job, but I'm just saying the dragon counts as a fucking fearable being.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. I'm gonna punch you.
This ship is a fucking nightmare.
Don't tell me what to do.
As Lycaon tries to like push back against Lupa, but Lupa keeps him like solidly held there. Just stop it! He's trying his best to like push against her without like pushing hard enough to like do anything to her. As she's just going to use the hold the maneuver on him.
It's Jover.
The free spirits, no need to roll for them now, as the threat isn't like quelled, but like they've effectively done their task and defended the ship, with only like 2 of them remaining that like stayed materialized. Now Rosa. Rosa. Where'd the phone go?
Well, he's being grappled, so I don't need to attack him now. Probably. Right?
He is being hold. He's being held.
I have no idea how to get Preston out of where the fuck he is.
I don't think we can.
He's
Jobbers,
in the
you guys got the jobbers in the tree.
He's in the shadow, baby.
He's the jumper, baby.
I'm on a fucking wow.
There's my phone.
Our lungs with blood and thunder.
Why?
Let's go to Preston. I'll pass. Let's go to Preston. I want to see what Preston.
We cut back. We cut back to the shadow.
Come on, man! You could have done anything else, man. Speaking of which, during the break between Preston scenes, he spent 1 XP to get defensive combat weaponry.
Good.
I need to defend myself, man.
I'm fighting for my fucking life over here.
As Preston, he will spend 2 willpower to make a violent action towards you and act in opposition to the dirge. I apologize.
Lord, I apologize.
As he begins walking up to you. But I'll have to take things a little more seriously.
Well, I can't say I don't blame you. If I were in my shoes. Well,
Claw. As he shifts up and gets somehow bigger. As he shifts up to Dalu. As he gets like claws along his hand. Like vicious and sharp. Like really fucking sharp. That's sharper than like any blade you've ever seen.
Preston's looking at his fucking saying prayers, just like, oh.
Alright, what's your defense now, little guy?
Little man.
It is 10.
Alright.
This is with the bonus for 2-point fighting stuff.
Bro said, defensive combat weaponry, please. Please help me.
I looked at him and was just like, does Preston have this? Why doesn't he have this? Alright, I'm giving it to you.
Save me.
Save
Save
me.
me, white girl.
Save me, white girl. White girl, save me.
And willpower, but he is going to all-out attack. Ooh.
sound good.
No, it's not.
Well, I'm sure it's
Oh, I'm sure it's an ordinary attack roll. Oh my goodness! Preston! Let me double
If the
check.
Geist dies, Preston dies for good, right?
Yeah, there is nothing to bring you back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that.
You know what? That is a good question. What is his effective rank?
Oh,
Cody yet again leading the pack and
Eltry.
having characters die.
Ugh, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Man,
I'm gonna vomit.
if I had a nickel for every time Cody steps up to a boss fight and
Leading
okay.
the pack on dying characters.
Alright, it's
Cody.
okay, Cody. It's okay, Cody. He's not Bane aggravated. He only has an effective rank of 40.
that's good.
Oh goodness, that's really bad. That means he has a lot of renown.
Yeah.
Preston, get out of there! Get out of there, Preston!
I
Alright.
can't.
Trying. He's trying.
Back to it. Let me look up the thing I was looking up. Thank you for reminding me about the whole
No.
Bane aggravated.
Nah.
Oh no.
Alright. So Preston, first and foremost, you got mundane armor, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't. It doesn't work here.
Okay.
It is 10 lethal to you, buddy. No armor applies.
If
Downgrade. Don't forget the fucking downgrade!
Yeah. Here's a question. How does it cost plasma to unleash the Geist? I forget.
No, it does not.
Okay. Cool.
For the love of God, Preston, do not forget to downgrade.
I'm doing it. As Preston uses 2 plasm and takes 1 aggravated.
Whoa.
You have more than 2 plasm, don't you?
No,
Turn the fucking grave keys!
I don't have the Gravedigger key.
Any key! You have keys! You have keys!
I got the oldest Geist known to man.
No, I don't. I've got the
Hold
oldest.
on.
I've got the oldest. I've got the oldest bargain.
Hold
known
on,
to
yeah.
man.
That's a reflexive. I didn't use my reflexive. So
Yeah, no, it's.
We will not. We will
You
not
could be.
fault
You could have been
for
reflecting on other.
turn. Bro, you're fighting for your life. You can turn your keys on our turns.
Deep waters. Deep waters is manipulation.
You can blood if you'd like. Because, that's a key you have.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Show. First line, I did that, and then I get that.
Oops.
Okay. Person actually takes 5 lethal.
Not
Oh,
terrible.
you can't heal and spend the key at the same time. They're both reflexive actions.
Oh, cool.
You can heal after the fact as reflexive action though. It's just it depends
Just
on
that
your
you'll be
partner.
limited to your fucking plasma limit.
Yeah.
And you're better off just
Preston-
turning keys.
Yeah, that's why it's good to like turn keys before your turn, so that way you have enough in the tank to heal as you're getting it.
Exactly. Yeah. Good point. I'm gonna downgrade now, just so I don't take more aggravated.
Alright, so you're at 1 ag now.
Yeah, 1 ag full lethal.
Alright. As he grows bigger, as his claws grow out, as he dashes towards you, and ripping straight through your leather armor, as you feel his claws approach you, as the air kind of like cuts, as it kind of cuts through the air. You feel the air press against you. You feel the claws go into your chest, and then you feel the hand and the claws go straight through you, and then straight out of you. as he makes a slash right through your body, as he kind of like dashes right behind you before turning around, like with his hand held up, covered in your blood.
As Preston falls on his knees.
Your abilities are impressive. It took lots of effort just to lift a finger against you. I do believe I can only muster one more attack against you.
Right, one more turn, Preston. One more turn.
One impressive ability you own. You make up for your ability as a fighter with your singing voice. How quaint. You are no rabbit. You are that of a majestic song flying through the ocean breeze.
As Preston is just like pulling himself upwards.
Preston, you're just like, okay. Take your ass kicking, mate. Alright, Preston, your turn. As the waves crash against the whale. Do remember, if he is dealt damage, then the dirge ends, and he has no obligation to take you back.
Yes, I know.
You tried to dodge action.
I know, but if he gets enough successes, I'll still die.
Well, you'll die either way, so...
And I don't think he'll quite respect the fact that if I were to jump into the fucking water to evade him.
Death is death. Go, you follow your heart, Preston. Follow your heart.
Because he can only manage like one more attack against you.
He is spending 2 willpower just to make a violent action against you, against this dirge.
It's really a survival, if anything.
I have no plasma
Just about
down
survival.
I can only take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of lethal damage.
Well, it sounds like it's about time to start spending keys.
But if I key, I can't. Okay, so I'd be able to key, and then because he'll attack me on his turn, then I can downgrade. Okay.
You can key on other people's turns, like
It's
in excess of
reflexive,
your own.
which means you could do it on every single person's turn.
Yeah.
Where's my Doom tracker? I need to update that in a second.
My Doom track. Dude, where's my Doom tracker?
What's my Doom tracker?
Yeah, as Preston. Let's see. Alright, as Preston is just going to take an instant action to dodge as he gets in another defensive stance.
And so that is all you can do. But hold out.
I know my limits. And I know what things are better to do than others for me.
He continues walking forward to wolf blood goons. Back on the surface.
I turned the key of deep waters.
I turned the key of deep waters.
See, now we're a fucking Sin-Eater team.
Welcome to the crew, Preston.
Can we do a celebratory? All of us trying to lock these at the same time.
Goon's turn.
Disgusting.
Goon's turn.
Turn.
Both of them are gonna go after you, Annie. One of them is not realizing that Mark is fucking pointing a gat at him.
I mean, I'll turn my key for everyone else's turn their key.
Yank is animation canceling his. I looked up.
The less injured one is gonna all attack against you.
That's a big mistake when I have Big Smasher, but go off King.
Hey man, he has to make sure you die before his less injured gets fucking fucked up. He's gonna spend the communal willpower. Only 2 successes. 3 lethal and NA.
And the other guy.
And he is not gonna all out attack to fucking test the Dick Smasher. He got 0 successes because of it though.
Alright, so 3 lethal from the first guy, so that's 2 lethal, which I will spend 2 to convert her into 2 bashing.
Sin-Eater healing is so good, but also so expensive.
Exactly.
It's like one of the few healings that just like straight up can directly heal aggravated.
Yeah. Well, it fucking guzzles plasm, man.
Mm-hmm.
So that also
As they try to like run up on you, as the one that fails, you like flick your hand as a cannon just kind of comes down as he breaks his sword against the cannon's cast iron surface. As he tries to hit it as hard as he can, as he just throws the hilt down and begins trying to claw at you.
Yeah, right.
Alright, Annie.
The one that all out attacks. You
It's
go
the less injured one.
You go. Did you pray today?
Alright.
Sorry, what was the dice pool for a cannon? Or like for marionette weapons?
Marionette plus synergy.
Marionette plus synergy, alright. Road action, because this is a punishment, baby.
Yep, you spent that plasma. Did you pray today?
Did you pray today?
Pick a column, right?
Alright, that's 4 successes for how big's the cannon?
I believe cannon's damage would be its durability, which would be 3, its cast iron, -1, so 2 lethal, I believe.
Alright, and let me just make sure that. I mean, like, you already all had attacks, so I'm not gonna. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I just want this man gone. The swarm. To. Take a moment. Oh, yeah, there's no real benefit to attacking when he has no defense. Like, there's no like benefit to attacking the swarm when I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter either way. It's a flavor thing at this point because the purpose of swarm is to have their defense. So, in total, he is eaten. You said 2 lethal?
Yep. Or, yeah, 2 lethal base.
He's eating 6 lethal.
Yep. As the cannon just spears him right in the head, the gut, as he just
Kill that fucker!
yeah, go on, kill him.
Yeah, kill him! Captain's orders!
as Lycaon is in the middle of grappling with Lupa, trying his best to like fight off, but also not like go too hard. Is Mark turn.
Bang.
Did they roll contest? Did they roll?
Yeah, they rolled on Lupa's turn, fella.
I'm gonna bang. Oh my god, Mark. You didn't need hard. 6 successes for 8 lethal.
All right, are you targeting the one that Andy hit with the cannon or the other one?
The other one.
All right.
The one who was less injured. The one who was like not injured.
Yeah. Well, the one who was not injured was actually the one that Annie hit with her cannon. So that
Really?
kinda,
I didn't
yeah,
realize that.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
and then she. So basically, you aimed at him, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna attack that one, and then Annie fucking smacked that one. All right, I'll attack the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought the one that it was injured was the one that all out attack.
No, the one that was not injured, all out attack, so he can fucking coming off for his injured buddy.
See,
Y'all. I'll pick off the injured one. Never
is he
saw
gonna-
it coming.
And you kind of move your arm as the ball kind of hits him in the back as he stumbles down. Not full lag, but
Good.
definitely
Mark will be a little
fucking
upset.
not full lag, but definitely fucking getting there.
All right,
buddy.
boy. Call in the towel, man. Call in the towel.
Pack it up, boy.
No, that one definitely is. That one definitely is out of the fight.
Yeah.
As it's Lupa's turn, she's continuing to grapple against lycaon. She is.
Where is Preston?
She is.
His ass is gone.
Alright. As Lycaon manages to break out. As he's gonna keep running towards you, Rosa. However, he did spend his turn grappling there, so that will be the end. He is going to keep attacking you. Rosa.
My turn.
Yes.
I have a way to restrain him.
I can just throw myself out on by restraining him. Could also break his legs or something. I could break his other arm. I did already Black Iron Blade, so I can knock him down maybe actually. Is grappling easier to knock down?
Mm-hmm.
I can poison him,
Mm-hmm.
deafen him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a shot. It's grappling time.
You have plenty of options. You're grappling?
Yeah.
Alright, Lycaon's getting pissed. Keeps getting fucking grappled. He's gonna spend a willpower to up his defense by 2.
You got all on
Two.
attack.
That's not the right guy. Alright, so that's that. Hey, Lycaon, your stats are all wrong, buddy. What did I do to you? Alright, so that's a defensive 10. I'm sorry, Lycaon, your stats are all fucking wrong.
This motherfucker's defense is 10.
Yes. I followed the numbers that I had on him, and not the not what the dots say. The dots say he has 7 defense, which, thanks to the dexterity boost by Garu,
I got 3 socks.
didn't take.
Get grappled, fool.
Fucking brawl characters and their grappling.
Yeah. high level Chronicles of Darkness combat is just grappling.
Yeah.
If you're
confirm.
if you're a pussy. As you kind of walk towards him and begin like charging at him as well. I forgot to describe it earlier, so I'll describe it now. As you like stomp your peg leg as a fucking ephemeral boot comes out of it, as you clash with him right in the middle, as you begin like holding back his arms, which to his credit, his strength stat is bigger than yours.
It is.
Now it's back to Preston. Preston's fucking hate hour.
Yes, Preston's there.
You gotta survive.
As he pulls up the ring, kisses it, and puts it back down into his shirt.
Begins charging towards you.
Alright. Roll defense.
Yep. You have a 20 dice now, don't you?
Yes.
Alright, go all out attack then. Yeah, no, he needs to spend 2 willpower, so no willpower from him. Seven successes from him.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay,
I can willpower this, can't I?
Yes.
Cool. Final point of willpower.
I think I
8 successes.
I think a willpower spent on a dodge roll applies it to your I think it applies it to your what's it called? Your defense, which is then to be doubled again.
Oh.
Redoubled, but it's fine. You had 1 less dice anyways and did it.
Yeah.
As Preston, he dashes towards you as you hold out your machetes as his claw clashes against them and begins tearing into them and like poking holes through your machetes as you
Throw him to the side.
as his claws make a scar right through the whale as it just kind of as he stands up from his position.
Sorry.
As he nods.
That's Preston right now.
Preston, your arms hurt. Your fucking legs are sore after having, like, basically had to deflect the full body tackle of a man the size of a bear.
I imagine just for cool effect that the machetes are ringing like fucking tuning forks.
Yeah, one of them has a hole in them.
I mean, shit, man, Preston's bones are ringing by that point. He's right.
He stands up again, looks to you. Under other circumstances, hard to. He looks over to you. You've evaded the eye of Octaeon for now.
Of who?
He said Octaeon.
Acteon.
Oh, there's an A in there.
Acteon. Acteon.
But My prey doesn't move until I let it.
Until what? I can barely hear you.
Until I let it. I will hunt you your creature. And it will be magnificent. It's best when it's your turn as you just kind of let your guard down.
So you're not letting me go, huh?
I have to.
Did he
By
say
the condition of your song. I must.
he nods? As he puts like both of his machetes away as his hands are sitting there.
Your hands are like shaking. Like,
Yeah, like just hanging limp and shaking. Hi, shaman. How'd I do, eh?
you feel the shaman nod within you. Like kind of within you. Due to the effects of the shroud. You did magnificent. Such a threat is not so easily stopped. We escaped by the hair of our chins.
Aye.
As the wolf goons, now with only one left, he sees that he's kind of surrounded, like by Mark, and then by Lupa, or by Annie's. He's just looks around. He's just gonna like kind of basically do the dodge action. He's just like, I don't want to make any moves, or I don't want to make any sudden moves right now, but I will defend myself if it come to need.
You should really give it up.
I have a firearm and I'm not afraid to use it.
He just like jangles the cannons. You should really give up.
Didn't say anything to you, bitch.
Oh, so that's the game you want to play.
Hey man, I said that, not him. Ma'am, he said that.
That was his turn.
Yep.
All right. So you're not going to surrender?
He's not talking to you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. All right.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
He didn't forfeit, so he's open to an attack.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
You did. Does Swarm have defense if he's dodging?
Well, it's effective. Yeah,
All right.
I mean, having his dodge defense is essentially just him rolling his defense, which is significantly worse.
Yeah. And then just regular dice roll since he's dodging. Oh no!
I will say there was no reason for all that.
I didn't mean to go that hard.
As I said, cruel and unusual, as I said.
Listen, how was I supposed to know I was gonna get 8 successes on 8 die? I didn't think. Oh no. So yeah, that's illegal.
As you kind of like make the cannon spin, as the four of them like spin in a barrel before just kind of clashing into him, as you just sent flying back, as you see him bust through the railing of his ship, as he's just completely fucking unconscious.
Hey, not dead.
He's barely not dead.
Oh.
As like on the grapple turn, Mark.
Mark wants to just take stock of the situation.
It appears as though the wolf-blooded crew, of Lycaon's pirates have lost. Considering their forces are being slowly dwindled. The very few
And Dick
ghost pirates. are keeping their cool, and the fucking and the crew that went to attack directly is completely like wiped out, and Preston's still not back. Who fucking knows what's up with that? And Lycaon is like fucking arm locking with Rosa.
All right. Hey, Captain, Lupa. He sort of points his gun at Lycaon. How do we stop that?
He's just like a big puppy. We just have to restrain him until he's done.
He tries to bite at you.
Put my hand like to stop his fucking his bike.
Well, until he shifts out of it willingly, he's kind of unstoppable.
What?
You're not hurting him anyways.
Hmm.
Lupa kind of mutters. Not that you really could.
Well,
I'm assuming by this point you're just like you've walked back over to talk.
yeah,
to
pretty
them.
much. Yeah, I think Mark will just skip his turn because he doesn't have too much. He can't help. Actually, no. Yeah, no, Mark, because Lupa doesn't want Mark to hurt him. So Mark will skip his turn, yeah.
Lupa's also gonna skip his turn. He's just, please don't hurt him. I know I keep saying it, but he's just gonna let Rosa you do your thing. All right, Rosa, roll to grapple. Oh, he's gone. What a shame. What a shame. Well, this will happen right after this event. As Preston, the man now known as Octeon, walks over to you. As he puts his hand on you. What a shame. I've never lost a hunt before. As he's going to spend a willpower, as like his hands kind of grip tightly onto you, and you kind of like, don't break skin now. Whoever's name is Preston, you're mute right now.
All right. Yeah, Preston just he doesn't say anything. He's just like, I'm not gonna say shit to piss him off. I'm not gonna do anything.
He's going to spend a willpower to use Witch's Stride again. As you guys shift out of the shadow.
Oh, you're finally. What happened to you?
Yeah, as Preston fucking like takes the shroud and like ties it back around his head into his bandana with one big motion. Because he's covered in blood.
Wait a minute.
Like there's an entire like chunk.
Just gone.
Well, that's awkward, Rosa.
How? 15 dice. 8 again.
Hey man, you know how it is sometimes. You know how it be.
Fuck you, give me my beat.
All right.
Wow.
You're dramatic failing.
Yeah. Fuck you, give me my beat.
All right.
All right. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Oh, where the fuck is Lycaon? Keep losing you. I'm sorry. All right. He's going to spend a willpower. All right. Because you dramatic failed, I'll give him another maneuver. As Rosa, as he kind of begins overpowering you and pushing you back, as you see him open up his jaw and then damage maneuver as you bites onto your head. And he's going to you're gonna damage maneuver twice.
Oh,
As he's going to deal
You are not
six-
party cussers. You are not party cussers.
he deals 6 lethal to you with the first one.
Sounds good.
And with the second one, deal 8 lethal. As he bites onto your head, as you feel his teeth just puncture holes into your head and face. As he lifts up the claw with the water, as he just keeps repeatedly stabbing you with it, as you feel like your blood begin to steam up a little bit with each one.
Guys, the captain's getting kind of fucked up.
Is that? Wait, hold on.
alright. I've had it. That's enough of that.
Lycaon, quit it! He's gonna try to get him off again.
Rose
Obviously not
is
sitting-
Rose is holding him by the butt like a dog that's attacking your face.
The boy is definitely much stronger in this form.
I can tell. Thank
appear
you for
to
the
have-
heads up, Dragon.
You appear to have some teeth in your skull.
I can tell.
Just making sure you can still feel pain. As Annie, your turn.
Alright.
Unless Preston wants to do anything.
Preston's fucked up. As he looks around. Right, Lokes. I need some help.
Mark points at the captain, who's currently
Whose
Getting
turn is
head
it?
munched.
Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it?
It's Preston's.
Flexibly downgraded to lethal.
Preston sort of looks. I'm not sure how much help I'm gonna be.
I have an idea.
If you got
that
one.
being-
Oh, you know how I use my strings on cannons all the time?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my strings on him.
More shrugs. I feel like my idea was cooler, but sure.
Well, you're free to try. If mine doesn't work.
Hmm.
And aside from singing another dirge,
I could send my falcon after him. Well, Shaman's falcon.
honestly, any sort of help would be useful for Rosa right now.
Well, I could just send the shaman after him. Huh?
We just need to restrain him, right? So we'll
Yep.
just find ways to do that.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
Then sing to make us better at it.
Alright, here's a. He scratches his chin. Alright, I did turn that key. But I'm quite low on plasm.
Then I guess then we'll just get the dragon to not the dragon. Then get the shaman to pry him off of her.
I don't know, I've kind of seen what these blokes can do to, them, and I'm kind of not.
And just let us handle it.
Preston, please just make a decision.
I'm
Please.
just gonna hang back, alright? Ugh, fucking.
I didn't mean to yell at you. It's just our captain's face is getting chewed off, so
I
time is of the
know.
essence.
I know. As he hangs back and just sort of
Guys,
catches
don't
Bros, at this point, your mouth is like fucking filled with blood. So you're just like you're speaking, so it's like.
Reza tries like thumbs upping, but she's like, pointing at the wrong direction.
Rosa really is a pit mommy at heart. She'd absolutely own a pit bull.
Lycaon, get that baby.
Alright. Alright, it's time. So would I roll to string a marionette again since it's on a different target?
Yes.
Alright.
He is size 7.
Leave. Hold on. Size. Blah, blah. Pretty sure I can do it. Hold on. Find some strength. Comes gun. If we can. Best one enough plasm. Rest can control cards and chokes. String the marionette affects targets of the size up to marionette plus 2 times the amount of plasm spent. Okay.
You have to spend 2 plasma.
Yeah. And so I'll spend 2 plasm. Alright, please work. Please work. I have no willpower, but I have a road action, so maybe that'll balance out. 5 successes. Pretty good, pretty good. I believe he needs to roll the contest.
Strength plus stamina.
Let me just double check to be sure. Synergy plus marionette. Instant against, yeah, stamina plus synergy again against class matter. So stamina plus rank.
Oh, stamina plus rank.
Yep.
Thought it was strength plus stamina.
Yep. Got one over, baby.
Well, I wasn't the right dice pool.
Oh no. I may have jinxed myself.
Yeah, you got 3 successes.
Yep, less than 5, baby. The time for Trader Flesh. Carefully wears. Most evasive. Trader Flesh is a means for a Sin Eater to control another person's every move, and it's another person. Anyone possessed by Trader Flesh remains fully aware of everything going on around them, no matter what tricks or keys the Sin Eater uses. She can't prevent her victim from into a violation. Alright.
As the strings go over and wrap around. Go over and wrap around her. I wrap around Lycaon and kind of go into him. As he looks over, like confused. His turn has been spent grappling. Mark's turn. Anything else in you, buddy?
Mark is going to
Let's say turn terrific.
do it.
No, he's not.
Mark is going to do a combined spell. I'm gonna try and build this off in my head. What Mark wants to do is, he wants to shoot an aimed spell up the mast of the pirate ship, like the enemy pirate, like Light Hands pirates, to sort of burn off their sails, like burn off the sail part that is tying the sail to the mast, and then gravity the the sail down to wrap it around to like just covered lycaon in it.
With the condition, then.
Yes. If inflict, I guess this would be restrain.
Yeah, because you're wrapping him around the thing.
I'm trying to immobilize him.
Yeah, like fabric hand. I just like weirdly gravity enhanced fabric handcuffs.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I guess this would probably be fraying and then. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be fraying because he's wants to like pull the trigger of his gun. So this would actually be compelling, probably, because either compelling or ruling. Yeah, to shoot the fire up.
Let's say compelling.
And then, and then the other part of the combined spell will be perfecting, probably, because it's increasing gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, no, it could also be compelling.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be, of course, one reach to make stint. One reach to set the duration to a scene. Potency of 3. Scale is good enough. Scale of 1.
Size 7.
And plenty of. I'll up this advanced scale then. This does have the side effect of the fire. Wait, no, I'm going to spend a reach for a combined spell to change scale factors. To make it so the sail is being affected at size 7, but the fire is still only enough for the ropes. Like the sail's gravity. Using my pistol for this as a yantra, give me a +2 to the dice pool and -3 to any paradox I incur. And I believe that's enough. Does that all work?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that'll be 8 dice.
Can he apply his defense to this? Like, will he? Like, could he? I probably won't give it to him, just asking.
Probably? Because this is, this is like... Really, this session is me sort of experienced with more esoteric spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mark is technically affecting the environment, and then the environment is affecting him, so I imagine you could... Because it's not like it's that sensory range, it's more so just like... There's like 2 steps removed of what Mark is doing to, and then to how it's affecting lycaon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is... He could probably apply his defense against this?
I won't let him, because he's tunnel visioned right now.
Yeah, it's hard to tell,
okay.
because Mark isn't really... I guess in game, in mechanics, Mark is rolling against him. But anyway, 4 successes.
Four successes.
Yes.
Right, yeah, but
Mark is now going to keep that on his controlled spells.
You've done this before. You've thought about doing this before.
He has thought about doing this before.
Several times, as a matter of fact.
It's been a dream of his. He's really wanted to do this.
Because I was just thinking to myself, like, I got some deja vu from this, and I was like, oh, right, it's because he's been wanting to do it.
He's been wanting to do this for a while. He's never been able to do it before, but he's always wanted to. Will it be effective? About as much as anything Mark does.
Which is pretty until he gets caught off guard, inevitably.
Inevitably.
I need to put my laptop on the charger.
What are these?
Oh, there we go. All right, as Mark, you hold out your flintlock as the gunpowder ignites and kind of shoots out a bolt of fire as it hits the sail up above, as it floats down gently before being forced downwards as it wraps around and like collides with lycaon as he begins to like struggle.
You see that? That's the genius of Mark Reed, smartest pirate on the 7 seas.
Yeah, you've done that. Lupa's turn. She's going to skip her turn again. She thinks, oh, is he finally captured now? Is he finally captured now? As Rosa, your turn.
Finally, it's time to contest. Because he didn't escape the grapple. Alright, I'm gonna roll 15 fucking dice. With 8 again.
I don't know if he can, do anything, to be honest.
He's
Yeah.
marionetted.
He's restrained. So you're just doing this to, like, get off of him.
He's restrained and marionetted.
A bad combo.
I'm piloting this man.
Maybe he's
Like an ice
restrained then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess he'll spend his action just trying to rip out.
It won't be that hard. Mark isn't a matter mage. He can't enhance the quality of the fabric at all. It's just fabric.
Yeah.
I think we're done. We did it, guys. We won.
Yeah.
Now he just needs to
Assuredly.
sit there for a while.
Because the minute my turn rolls around, he ain't going anywhere.
I pet him. Give him a pet.
Yeah, he definitely rips out of the cloth now. He's. Yeah, but what did you get on, Brawl?
Mark seems to pout a bit.
If he's already restrained, I don't need to do that.
He just got unrestrained.
Oh,
He's marionetted.
I'll help. Grip.
Although you're rolling this uncontested right now, as he is just fucking
What's his events?
none. You're still in grapple.
Okay. Three. On 15 fucking dice with 8 again.
All right, what are you doing? What are you doing with your and maneuver?
I guess hold. I don't need to hurt him.
He's just grappling again, as the camera pans to. Put his name down there. Camera pans to lycaon, because he doesn't do anything right now. Preston, you're just gonna like watch this.
Yep.
Tracks.
Yes.
He's
Annie,
gonna turn the key of deep waters.
Annie,
I guess I would command. Would I use servant or would I just like command him to just like sit down?
Could you command
What?
him to stop raging?
Yeah. This is a simple command. So, give up, surrender.
mm,
What are we feeling? What are we feeling, crew?
Stop being transformed.
Ungaru.
De-transform.
No transformation. Stop it.
No, that's a boneyard thing, but yeah, it's just de-transform. Revert.
alright, roll your synergy, and he's going to roll strength plus stamina to contest against this.
Yeah. I'm just being sure, unless I could do something else. Not after all. Let me see. Servant.
You can unlock this. You can unlock this, I believe,
Let me see the servant condition.
if you'd like to make your dice pool bigger.
Indeed.
I have no idea what music to play.
Then why did you turn off the current one?
I couldn't fucking listen to another minute of it.
Then get something in its place.
I can't take
You,
it anymore.
I can't take it anymore!
Whiny little baby man.
You the commanders, but otherwise free to act and speak as you wish. Corpus and all. Many contain minus motions. Actions are not the ancient serpent.
Kyriak!
So yeah, I think it said, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I think it said I'll spend 2 plasm to inflict a servant condition to replace a marionette with servant. You obey the command, but otherwise free to act and speak. Yeah, it doesn't say. So yeah. So would I still have to reroll as the marionette?
I mean, are you doing that?
Yeah. I'm basically using servant. Hold on, let me grab it. Servant. Let me just get the enhancements. Yeah, the 2000 version. Replace marionette condition on single target you control with the servant condition.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh yeah, that ignores both.
All right, and I'm out of plasm, but yeah, revert.
Is Lycaon just kind of like puts his hands down? Is he? Is you're gonna tell him to de-transform?
Yeah.
As you see him shift down into Dalu. The water still along his skin. You can kind of like boiling his skin. Lycaon, are you hurt? Back off! He looks over. Lycaon is forced to comply.
Seems you lost.
Smack.
Ow.
Mark is quite a ways away.
I spend plasm to do the long distance smack.
As a captain, Preston smack him.
Yeah, Preston, smack him.
As Preston gets up, hobbles over, slaps him lightly on the back of the head.
Yeah. Mark, your turn.
We
You're just
done
gonna-
here.
Then you're gonna gloat.
Yes. Does Mark feel his triumphant condition
I think so.
of
Yeah.
rubbing his victory in someone else's face?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark spends his turn gloating.
Like, Mark is emoting right now. He's emoting on him.
Miss Annie, you're sweating like hell. Rosa, you could never do a fucking extended action ever again right now. Is Mark, you gloat. He's behind you. Step. Grabs you by the head. Lifts you up as you feel claws go under your chin. I would like my captain back.
Hey, Captain, you should really do what he says.
This is a hostage situation.
Serious right now.
I do believe it is. As it all stands, on this hunt, you all would stand a chance against me. But I am not in my hunting grounds, so I'd like to retreat. And I will be taking my captain with me. You won't be doing any of that. You won't be taking my brother. God, shut up, Lupa! Please! Just kind of looks over to him. Just let me go! Why won't you listen to me? Because I don't want to! I don't need you anymore. I can handle myself. Lupa kind of frowns, kind of looks away. I have taken note. You all are quite exceptional. A swift songbird. A powerful bear. No, like that of a Komodo dragon. And you, with the strings. Perhaps a spider. Strange hunts, strange prey. Give me back my captain now. As the claws dig deeper into your throat, his blood begins to draw.
Like, and he like looks between Lycaon and Mark. Looks to Lupa.
Fun fact: I did roll that with your defense in mind, Mark.
Oh, just, like, looks to Mark.
Lads,
Lupa.
as he gives a hand gesture to like towards himself, I recommend we do what he says. All right.
And your friend is a durable body. I imagine you, who appears to be awakened, perhaps, will not last the same. Like wood against a mighty hurricane, you fall. Okay. Fine. You can go.
I'm sorry, Lupa. As grudgingly, and he ends the marionette.
As he looks over to Rosa as if he's about to like charge at her again. Boy, not initiate a fight.
Now,
We are
now
done.
release, now
The
release our
hunt is
teammates.
like begins to walk down, get on the gangplank. Zactheon walks back onto the gangplank with Mark before throwing him back over to you.
Preston catches him. Preston's there to catch him. Has his hands on his shoulders. All right,
Bart
buddy.
seems to cling
All
on
right.
very tightly.
Mark, are you
Bart
okay?
just nods.
All right, come on. As he like has his arm around him, come on. You need to be my cane. As it, go below deck a little bit. All right. As he's gonna half lead, half lean on Mark down below decks.
As they begin to pick up the gangplanks and head on, as their ship begins slowly sailing away.
Remember what I said about killing people.
He just kind of looks back at you guys' ship before just glaring and then turning away.
Hey! Lycaon!
Don't say anything, Mark. Covering his
Mark.
mouth. Don't say anything.
Mark. As he
Let
Preston
me
looks
talk.
over.
Fine.
You can hear me, right?
I think he's too far away.
Mark sucks a deep breath as, for him, flames lick along his body as he enhances his voice with magic
I'm right
to
here.
make it carry.
Everyone in the deck!
Respect your independence!
Oh, what'd you say, Mark?
Respect your independence! Follow that dream, whatever it is!
You can't see it, but on the boat, Lycan hears that. He nods to himself as he goes like direct everyone.
Maybe we should
Mark,
let
why
you.
would you say that?
Maybe we should talk. Maybe we should let you talk more often. As he grabs his chest again.
You really need medical attention, oh wow. Or plasm.
Plasm.
Someone get this man a barrel?
Plasm. That's where we're going.
Man, barrel.
As the ghosts begin to go down, and like get a big bucket for you. As Calypso kind of peeks out. Is the fighting over?
Mm-hmm. It's
I...
over. Mark rubs his throat again.
And she smells before covers her nose. She looks over to Preston.
You alright there, Mark?
Didn't get me too bad. Nothing the great Mark Reed can't handle.
Mm-hmm. He said smartest pirate, not the most durable, as he knocks him on top of the head.
I don't need my body to be durable when I can just reduce the momentum of anything coming towards me.
Yeah, until
I
he gets a
just,
hold of you.
yeah, I just didn't expect him to get so close. Harder to reduce momentum when it's just a constant pressing force.
Yeah. Right, but you like knowledge there, mate?
What did Preston say?
You like knowledge there, eh, mate?
Yeah.
I got some for you. See, where he stepped me, he called himself, a pure. And that he sent me to the shadow, the realm of spirits.
The Primal Wilds?
Oh, well, I guess you got a different name for it, eh? Well,
I've heard of
Yeah.
it, but
It's
look
not
like a
that
big ocean,
Yeah.
a real weird-looking whale, weird-looking fish.
like I've said. The pure natural rivals, enemies to the Forsaken. Through some way of either tearing out their own blessing from Luna, or her shunning her themselves. Shunning them themselves. They're not like Forsaken. Lycaons themselves. Several pure. Strong one. Took you to the shadow, which is where spirits originate. Well, where they are now, at least. For him to reach without a locust is terrifying.
Aye.
Imagine being able to go to the underworld without any of your gates or anything similar.
I think I understand. Pretty damn terrifying being on the receiving end.
entering another realm without even a burrow to go through is. It's like he turned himself into a burrow.
Locus Savinian Gates Burrow. You know?
Burrow is just a term we use sometimes to refer to gateways between the realms.
That right.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like everyone's got their own names for it.
It's just that ours are a bit more correct than others.
He looks at him. Man, you really, really are high up on that horse, eh?
I can't really tell, but he's probably a predator king.
Red or what now?
The giant one. The predator king, the type of pure that value the hunt of everything else. Would sometimes form a pact just for the thrill to have a pack to hunt with. They don't even care about being a leader. They just wish to hunt. Which is probably why they like him. Sticks around with them. Why they let him be the captain.
Why lycaon specifically? I mean, the looks of it. I mean, didn't you say that he's not like you? He's still like basically going through like wolf puberty.
No, he's entered Garden, a form that wolves can go into. Only other werewolves can do such a thing. Last I remember him, he was just a wolf. A lot has changed. I'll be in the barracks. Just gonna leave and kind of go down. Calypso looks over. That stuff happened, huh? That's sad.
Oh, come in here, kid. Rub, 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 rub.
Annie immediately fall like falls over and like barely catches herself on the railing as she is. It's almost like she has like a incredibly high fever because she used the she
Yes.
used fire flame 6 times and now takes and will now take 1 point of lethal every hour.
Yeah, she'll take 6 lethal every hour.
Well,
Crazy.
a lethal every hour.
So
But
yeah,
yeah.
you have well a lethal, and you've used it 6 times.
Yeah. No, because like it's for extreme heat, it's like once it reaches 5, it becomes 1 lethal every hour. So currently she's at 6. You have to stack it 5 times in order to get the lethal. Yeah, she's just kind of like an extreme fever. She's just kind of like,
Man, take it to your room.
They're gonna help. The ghost guys are gonna help you up. They've dematerialized, so Mark is just like you see her just get like kind of lifted up by her arms and then carried off by nothing.
Ugh.
What did you eat for?
No, it's not 18. Sorry, that didn't mean to go off. That was like a. The mark noises are sometimes hard to decipher.
Damn Brits.
Yeah, I'd that's what I said.
Mark does a quick forces sight on Annie, and I assume finds that no, this is fucking magic heat. This isn't.
Mm-hmm. It's ghost.
It's from turning the key. Or key. Which key is it specifically?
Fire flame.
Fire flame.
To get rid of this key, she needs to sacrifice something of monetary value.
From turning too many keys.
Mm-hmm. Mark looks over at Rosa. That can happen to you guys if you overuse your powers.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He
over
nods.
years is more all I can tell you.
Comes
So
with
you
the
can't
use.
take it anymore.
Well, how does it get fixed?
Depends on the key.
All depends.
Considering the flames looking around her, I imagine it's probably fire flame. Which means the dragon frowns. Oh, brother.
Shut up.
She must sacrifice something of monetary value to get rid of it.
You guys are standing around staring at air again. What's one of the dice saying?
Oh, she needs to sacrifice something worth a lot
What?
monetarily.
Or personal significance. Just sacrifice something.
Dinero, pero I guess emotion personal, so I guess.
Our hard-earned cash?
Better get cash than your life, eh?
Does it go away on its own?
After 10 hours.
10 hours. Speaking of sacrificing things, actually, I have some fish to catch. I have some living beings to sacrifice.
Oh
how
wait,
much
no,
plasma
actually,
does one drink from the
not
barrel?
10 hours. It was. Yeah, not 10 hours. It was. She's synergy, so it will last for 7 hours. Plasm? Did anyone drink any plasm from the barrel?
Nah, I'm good. I turned the keys.
Preston's gonna.
Can somebody
Remember,
give
we
me
also have 5 bottles of plasm.
Yeah, because Preston's gonna drink the bottles.
Can somebody
Alright.
give me plasma in my room?
5 bottoms of plasma on the wall. Man,
Mark-
get Annie some
Mark-
plasm.
Mark wants to visit Annie. He'll bring some plasm to Annie.
Bring the bottles. Bring the bottles. They're easier to
Okay.
haul.
Yeah.
Also,
Preston's gonna.
also, I also need to quote. I don't like it says quote drops. I don't know what that means.
What?
Manic states.
Oh, like when you
Preston's
drop
gonna
from your manic
inhale
high.
3 plasm to gain 6 plasm from one of the barrels.
Well, it says yeah. It's whenever it's done.
I've lost my telegram.
Wait a second. Manic States was a vengeful. Was it? No, never mind. Never mind. It wasn't. Ignore me. All right. So, Preston, you drunk out of the barrel?
Yeah, he
Are
fucking
you- are
inhales
you-
it.
Yeah. That's it.
I hate. Oh, bloody hell, I hate when
As you're healing, it's just some of the plasm as it's like going down into your body and like melding into some of the plasm just kind of like falls out of the fucking big gash in your fucking chest.
And then Preston's gonna dip his head into the other barrel and inhale 5 more. Actually, hold on. 5. 1, 2.
Lord.
Life is a
I'm pretty
figure,
sure.
you know.
Was the other barrel full? In the current
Yes,
notes I have,
we
it
had
was
a
empty.
full barrel full of 15
Okay.
and 1 barrel full of 3.
Okay. I guess I missed that in my notes. I knew it was a barrel. I didn't know it had 3 plasma in it, though. I will remove the proper plasma.
Yeah, so now we have a size 5 plasma storage barrel of 0 out of 15 plasm, and then 1 5 plasm storage barrel of 10 out of 15 plasm.
Yep, got it marked down.
And then we have the 5 bottles of 1 plasm.
I got it
Being-
marked down.
Mark it down.
I believe the bottle is being taken over to
Well, they haven't technically hasn't technically happened yet, so I haven't unmarked it yet.
It's happening now. This is about to
Yeah.
go down to where to where Annie is, and you all live in the same area. So like you just see Lupa moping in her bed, like laying down, while Annie's just trying her best to like fucking, trying her best to like not fucking like be feverish in her bed.
Mark sort of like goes over, just carry like a you know, like one of those like crates, like rum crates, but it's just full of like barrels of plasm or a bowl full of bottles of plasm. So he walks over and puts them down next to Annie's bedside.
Just immediately grabs that one and just chugs the bottle.
One plasm. Do you
Wait,
do you do it like you're deaf?
I have desperate times coming for desperate measures.
You
So
see
yes.
her go to like drink the plasm before stopping, and just like as hard as she can, just like shoving it into her chest, and with her like strength, she's able to break the skin enough.
It's so funny. Everyone, I feel like Preston's is the funny.
Rest of
Preston-
some gurgle in it.
Yeah, he was fucking he drowned to death, and now he has to fucking do this.
I still think for me the funniest is that Rosa needs to have to take like a fucking plasma bath.
Yeah, you gotta just. I gotta get bukkake by Ghost fucking.
Ah, come on.
Gross.
Yes.
Never
on.
say that again. You have been banned from the Free Spirit ship. Your own ship.
Mutiny. Mutiny.
I'm gonna go
You're gonna
fish.
mutiny
I'm gonna
now.
go fish
Not
alone
cool,
now.
Rosa. Never say that again.
Preston is the new captain.
How much additional plasm from
If you resonant do it, then it's every one plasm is now 2. It's
All right.
1 extra plasm. So if you
boy.
resonant these 5 bottles, you can get 10 plasm.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I just need to remember the plasm cap for Synergy 3.
Pretty sure it's 13? Nope. 12. I think it might be 12.
It's 12.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so
It should
One.
be on the sheet.
1, 2,
Should be somewhere.
3,
Add it. So.
8. Yes, sir.
I gotta say, good job to lycaon. He no damage.
5.
What goes on there? That werewolf, that guard regen came in handy.
7, 8.
None of the werewolves took damage, so you know.
The usual werewolves. The usual
The
problem
usual
with fighting
strong,
werewolves.
the usual strong werewolf. The MDA get
True.
the MDA get beat up if they fucking go
Yeah,
into
they
a fight
did.
with strong opponents.
Yeah.
Yes, Sandy just consumes like all the bottles to refill herself.
Man, that's really gross, by the way.
Well,
So weird.
desperate times come to from desperate measures. And replicating how I died, so. Are you doing alright, Mark?
You're asking me that when you're writhing around in the bed with a fever?
Well, I asked for this, but you were held hostage, so I thought.
Mark
like
sort of like rubs his neck a bit. Yeah, I'm okay. He seems a little bit shaken.
My little damsel in distress.
And kind of like shifts up as best as she could to kind of like sit up basically. There's tensions were high. And look, I wouldn't like fault you for being afraid if you're feeling afraid right now.
I'm not afraid. The great Mark Reed doesn't get afraid of little things like this.
I think so. It was. He was perfectly willing to kill you, so.
I'm sort of taking him.
Sure you could. And yeah, there was like no hint of sarcasm in that voice. Like it's as genuine as she can make it sound. Sure, you could.
Sounded very fake.
Uh, Mark sort of like seems to turn around, not face Annie. As from Annie's perspective, it seems like he sort of sees like brings his hands up to like cover his face as he just lets like a and you almost sort of see like stretches a bit, almost like his posture almost like changes a bit, and Dragon said something. About the ship. This is around after the battle. This was the key of the Pyre Flame, right?
Yes.
Still trying not to face Annie, Mark, like, brustles with something at his belt before slowly turning around and for the briefest moment you can see Mark's expression and it looks odd. His eyes seem softer, eyebrows upturned, as he places a pouch on Annie's chest and then turns away again.
Are you sure about this, Mark? I could tough it out if you really don't want to waste any of our treasure.
It's not our treasure. This was my own.
Well, then I can't accept this.
But as Mark turns around again, as it's back to the usual face you remember. Whatever. Something like this is nothing for the great Mark Reed. I'm gonna find a bunch more treasure out there. I'm gonna loot like 20 different relics. I'm gonna be drowning in doubloons. A few coins I picked up here and there is nothing compared to what I'm gonna get in the future.
I suppose not. Wait. Is there like a set amount limit? Like a specific amount like she needs to burn up, or
You have to burn up six things.
yeah, it's just a pouch of I mean, like I guess it
Depends on how many resources is in it.
yeah, because like in universe she would try to burn up just 6 coins, but like it's six
It's resource dots.
Yeah, I had to burn a lot of treasure.
How do you quantify someone's emotional connection to an item?
If they care about it.
This is currently the one temporary dot of resources that Mark has on his own sheet. That is not the crew sheet. That is what he was giving her. Which he knows is not enough to fully break the fever, but he's doing it mostly to take the edge off it. I don't know if it gets any bonuses for the fact that it's like his own temporary and not just like crew resources and stuff or anything. I don't know how much the Geist quantifies. Quantifies emotional weight.
It needs to be 6 things because he used it 6 times. So
yeah,
can it take off individual levels or because it's like individual levels of the Pyre Flame key, right?
Yeah, and like the lethal starts at extreme heat 5.
No, that's all wrong. By the way, it's per hour. So every extreme heat is independent of itself. So in an hour, you'd have a -1 6 times over until it builds up, and then you'd be taking lethal every hour. Until it builds up to that -5. It's extreme heat 6 times over, not like extreme heat 6.
Oh, I see.
Really? I'm surprised that's how it works.
I mean, I assume so. Since it's 6 separate instances of the extreme heat happening.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably how it works. Since every other thing just gives you a new instance of the same condition.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, doing
Still
this would
that,
get
though.
rid of
So you'd
one
have to
extreme.
resolve it 6 separate times and not just once.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, yeah. So she just like takes a takes a coin and just like I imagine the whole thing just starts burning up.
Mhm. You take the resource out of it and just as you hold up that resource dot worth as it just kind of in your hand, just like instantly goes up into flames and then fucking turns to ash.
Mark cringes at seeing money be wasted. My
It's
money
all
to be
Are
burned
you
away.
fucking dragon? What's wrong with you? Chill.
it's also it's also funny because it's like, man, metal doesn't turn to ash. What the fuck?
Man, what, man, what the fuck kind of fire is this? But yeah, as like she's still like saying profusely, but like not she's not fe- she's not like feverish. And she just like stands up or like sits up like, "Ah, thank you again, Mark." And she just, yeah, she just kind of at that,
Pouts a bit and just sort of looks off to the side.
and then he just kind of looks towards Lupa. How is Lupa holding up?
Who's moping?
It's possible for Andy to tell like if it would be better to stay with her or to like give her some space at the moment.
Roll wits plus empathy.
I'm good at that.
I suppose so.
Hmm. Also, let me just check. Yeah, no, I don't feel surrogate yet. Damn it. Wait, wait, hold on. Before I roll, I must check the merits. This. That's not. Never mind. That's not how that works. I'm going. I'm going to spend 2 experience to raise my empathy to 4.
Okay.
So 3, 5, 7. 2 sucked. 2 sucked.
Lupa. No, she doesn't. She probably isn't. Shouldn't. She probably doesn't want to be talked to right now.
Yeah.
Damn, you wasted your empathy just for that.
I had to be sure. I didn't want to intrude.
She probably just. She doesn't want any kind of justifications or anything. Just kind of just a mope about it right now.
Yeah. Well, let's go clean up the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean we?
I can still clean.
Mark gives her a deadpan stare.
I'm doing okay.
Mark gives her a deadpan stare.
Mark reads there.
I just want to give Lupa some time to herself.
He shrugs. Don't fall off the boat.
I won't. I'll stay center mass.
As Mark will turn and walk off to probably just go to go update the quartermaster ledgers.
And Annie is also like fully aware that Lupa definitely heard her say that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're in the same room.
yeah,
And she can hear everything that's being said on this boat.
yeah. This is the entire reason she was hesitating on telling Mark is like she'll hear me regardless. Oh well. But yeah, she's just gonna walk up.
All right, and you guys are just gonna clean up the boat right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, well, no need to roll. Just so you guys are gonna clean up.
Oh yeah, wait, and he's still lost.
He is still lost. You're lost. You just don't know where you are right now.
Where the fuck are we?
I do believe you're lost for.
I think just a scene. Hold on, let me get you dramatic failure.
This bitch so
Boneyard.
lost.
Oh no, the rest of the chapter. The rest of the session.
This bitch so lost.
Where am I?
She is going to be lost for a while.
However
Love
long
it.
the
Lost at sea. Andy, your sense of direction, you don't really understand where you
Zorro
are.
ass motherfucker.
it's like for however long the session lasts, like in universe, be it a day or several days or a week, she
A
does not know
year.
where
A year. It lasts a year.
Wait,
Where am I?
Who am I?
you see, this is where Mike announces that the free spirits will have a 72-year time skip. and he is lost.
And he spends it wandering the fucking sea.
All right. As you guys are all just cleaning, anything specific? Rosa probably wants to fucking fish.
I fish.
And she said,
All right.
again,
Rosa, roll composure plus survival for me. And if you fail it,
Comforting familiar role.
If you fail it, this is your perfect time to get rid of the manic states. No rerolls. What about the other guys? Anything specific you guys do while you're cleaning up? And after you guys clean up, is it just right back to head to Titania, or are you just gonna I don't know, recuperate at Cockburn? You guys aren't too far away from that.
Yeah, fucking turn around, go to Cockburn.
Cockbird. Cockbird.
Or we could stop at a nearby settlement along
Cockbird.
Cockburn
Sure.
right now is probably the most nearby settlement.
Cockbird.
You guys are about half a day on the trip over to Titania, and since Titania is so far away, that the nearest by settlement is perhaps Cockburn.
I got a single slot.
And so no 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 locational progress is made one way or the other.
You guys are going back to Cockburn?
Mm-hmm.
Cockburn.
Alright, Rosa. Roll the drive.
I gotta suck on my fish though.
Alright. That's one. You sacrifice one fish. Alright, roll the drive. Dex plus drive with a -1. A couple of the ghost pals are helping you, but everyone else just seems to be cleaning.
Mark also wants to go sit in his own little corner and go back and start up on investigating the flowers again, scrutinizing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did I cleanse its pattern last time?
I think you didn't make it worse. That's
No, I know I made it worse, but I was gonna. If mages who have Prime have the ability to cleanse the pattern of shit like this and unfuck it,
you did not try to do anything.
I did not. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a real quick Prime spell and unfuck my fuck up.
Ground me if you want. You can't unfuck the pattern.
You try anything you want. You can't unfuck your scrutinize.
3 fucks to unfuck it.
That's probably the first time that's happened.
3 fucks. 3 fucks given.
Alright.
Mark language.
Alright.
100 years
guys-
brig.
100 years brig.
100 years break.
1
1
million
bajillion years
1
break.
billion years.
unacceptable.
As Rosa takes you all back, it's about nighttime when you guys make it back to Cockburn. The people there are these fucking pirates. Jesus Christ.
Leave.
Leave the group chat, dude.
Leave the cockburn.
True.
Leave Cockburn.
The group chat got leaked.
Yeah.
We gotta escape Cockburn.
All right. And yeah, Mark, you want to scrutinize?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna spend my point of willpower, and I'm gonna just do that in the background. This will be.
Alright.
I'll be a bit.
All right. Well, I don't know would anyone else have anything they like to do? As I assume you guys are just gonna like take a rest at
Yeah,
Cockburn for like the day or something.
Yeah, Preston's just fucking taking a nap. Like,
All right. How's everyone's health looking, by the way?
I'm all
And
bashing, baby.
Preston healed himself to full. He's good.
And he is 1 lethal and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bashing.
All right. Well, you're
Uh,
bashing by now. By now, you guys' bashing is all.
Yeah,
Did
well,
Mark
Preston
take any damage from
downgraded all
being
the
a
bashing. And
hostage?
then,
Did Mark? No, Mark did not. He actually he
Cool.
just grappled you.
Cool. Then
Mark, you would-
Mark has no damage.
You
Right.
would know if you took damage from that.
True.
You would be probably like a pound lighter.
Yeah.
We don't get asking beats from bashing, right?
No, you do.
Oh, cool. Ass kick beat. Add it to
Only
the-
only werewolves and vampires get ass kick beats from only.
Oh yeah,
lethal
I also
aggregate.
got the ass kicking great.
Add them to the pool, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. No grievous damage for you.
All right.
No. Thank for the best. Really. Unlike these guys, I don't have a way to easily heal that. I'm able to
Three
prevent
mana.
damage,
It's just 3 mana per lethal. I mean, come on.
but
And like seniors don't really have healing others. The haunts.
Yeah. Also, actually, yeah, Annie's damage is like Annie's bashing damage is still there. She can't heal it.
Yeah, I can't get rid of that.
Oh no, bashing damage will heal after like 15 minutes.
Well, she can't heal it. She has the extreme heat.
Okay.
As long as she has it, she can't heal it.
Mm-hmm. It should be healed by next day, which it will be soon because you guys will spend the day at Cockburn.
I have a thing.
You do have a thing.
For
What
real
is it?
this time. I'm gonna
Is it
talk.
with-
I'm gonna talk to the dragon.
You remembered.
I remembered. Get over here, Mike. Let's hug. I remembered.
I'm so happy.
I remembered our anniversary.
I can't believe it. You just want to do this like on the ship?
I bought chocolates, Mike. Here.
Oh, thank you. Is this dark chocolate?
Yeah.
Too bitter. Be better.
Well, okay. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Yeah, I mean,
talk to
I
you
guess while I'm fucking fishing.
Yeah, you're fishing with your shit ass rod.
Imagine Rosa has to fish in the most inconvenient way possible because she can't do any fucking extended actions.
Yeah, no, it's basically just a lot of like cast, pull back, cast, pull back. Rosa's basically has to like direct line a fucking fish that she sees.
Like Froggy style, I have to hit them with the hook.
Yeah, you can't because you can't sit there and wait. You just have to like throw it out and then hope you hit a fish.
What does Doomed like even do and look in universe?
It depends on what you're doing. Rosa's is probably just like just sheer sluggishness, either just sheer sluggishness or an ADHD that can't let her focus on a task for longer than like 3 seconds.
It's fucking stupid. Ugh. Doggone. How many years have I been sailing?
Perhaps 15, and probably more. We started right around. We became whenever our bargain went into effect. About 20 years ago.
When we started sailing with the rest of them, I feel less scared.
Oh, it's over here. Do you?
So,
After all this time?
that's right. I feel like we can finally go looking again for what took our leg.
Are you certain? We've been doing this for a while. I don't necessarily mind this little monotonous life we've led. That thing, it striked with my bane. To go after it. To prove fatal.
No, we ran into it trying to find more about you, didn't we?
Nods. And we haven't seen it since we gave up.
So we have to find more about you again.
I see. This dragon is quiet for a moment. It took you long enough.
Smacks a fish with the hook.
Slap. Something we would have figured everything out by now had we just continued from where we left off. By
Well,
now.
it was scary. They took my leg.
Right.
I was like literally like 16 or something. I was so young.
Yes. Well. Once we figure everything out down here, where do we go next? Where would you suppose?
I was hoping you'd have an idea.
As the dragon kind of leans down and kind of like digs into your pocket as he pulls out a gold coin. He kind of thinks. The new thing. What I remember. I believe It's the entrance to a clinic. And that clinic is within a seaport city. Nowhere around here.
Well, that's not very helpful.
He shakes his head. Be anywhere. The colony is England.
If I hope it's not England.
But I suppose it's refreshing to be back on the track.
Right.
I thank you. For so long I had accepted that we'd make no progress. And we'd just live as pirates until we die. But I promise you, if we find out what I possibly left when I died, we'll perhaps be the richest damn pirates on this sea, even beyond it. I have no doubt that I have a treasure worth millions.
Well, I'm happy you think that, because I'm gonna go give 5 gold to Annie. From the crew.
As he frowns. She can heal it all. If it'll be 7 hours, we don't have to give our money. Fine, give the blasted girl her fucking money.
Just give her
She may
fucking
not be
5 emeralds.
She may not be full. She may not be full, but Frenchies take everything.
Take your
They're almost
resources. Take the resources.
almost as bad as you Spaniards. Ah.
You don't even know what you are.
What'd you say?
You don't even know what you are. You could also be Spaniard.
Impossible. I could never be.
You could be French.
So he smells himself. Clearly not. That's the end of that convo.
Yeah.
Alright. Is
Rosa
Rosa?
lore. Rosa lore.
Or
Is Rosa? You hand off the money as you kind of go down to where Annie
Just
is.
fucking bunch of
Under the-
rubies.
Yeah.
rubies.
The dragon like looks as he burns away. He just shakes his head.
I mean, like before she does, it's like, are you sure? Are you positive? I mean, I could tough it out if you really needed.
Just punch dragon, yes, I'm sure.
Maybe so.
Girl, this better not become a trend like that one girl.
I
We
feel like,
must not funnel more money into your.
What? Pesca deserved it.
Right.
She was in trouble. She's so poor, come on.
I am tired of you giving our money to your friends.
well, I mean, if you say so. Burns.
He looks dismayed at seeing the rubies turn to ash.
Yeah, well, Beska didn't turn all the gold we gave her into ash, at least.
I know, we are literally burning our money.
My apologies.
Don't apologize to him, you'll kill him when you go.
I suppose then we'll just say thank you instead.
Quite.
Don't thank him either.
Then I will. I will say nothing. I will not sway one way or the other. Then.
Nothing
He
pleases
somehow,
you.
he somehow bows.
We can't even see your face. You have like a weird mask on.
I shall show no strong feelings one way or the other.
Alright, as we move on from that. You got your scrutiny, scrutinize.
Scooty?
I do.
Scrutin'
Mark rolled absolute dodge shit.
Well, that's wonderful.
Ground you if you want, but you can't unfuck your scrutinize.
Yeah,
He did wait. Essentially, Mark got back to. He removed a single opacity,
Right, so he's
which is
back to-
exactly where he was before he fucked up.
Alright, so you know what? It's all positive.
Yep. So essentially, Mark learned nothing new. He just got back to where he was before he completely fucked it up.
Yeah, where he was in the story, which was nowhere, but
Yeah. As Mark is just like holding the flower, and as around him, it cool if I just describe mage bullshit. Mark mage bullshit. Cool.
Ugh, mage
Around
bullshit.
him, as it's as though the world around him melts away. Just instead, he hears just a constant hum of floating symbols surrounding him. What appear to be just a mix of equations and esoteric writings and runes. Golden lines burned along the ground, across the sky, into every wall. Even the people around him barely look recognizable. More like a collection of symbols, abstract elements. Like looking through a Picasso painting that was thrown out into the sun and smeared with paint. As Mark tries to focus, as he stares down into the black flower, as though it just disassembles into more abstract petals floating around him. As he grasps and grasps, he filters it as best he can through his own lens, tries to make sense of it. He tries to remember everything. Everything he learned, everything he knows. As it just seems to crumble around him. His imago, as he thinks of it, the small, firm little hold he has of this constantly twisting world he sees, the way he perceives everything, as it starts to blur and almost fall apart. Lines he perceives inside him seem to start to fade a bit, blur as well, weaken, as he can't concentrate at all. Just before it seems like he can't get anything out of the flower, he musters up a tiny bit of mana inside him and forces through the first wall, a wall he should have already taken care of, as he winds up exactly where he starts. Immediately, he wants to keep pushing in further and starts to before stopping himself, knowing that once again, his nimbus would just contaminate the object and he'd start the beginning all over again, having to cleanse its pattern. As he just puts the flower back down. As he looks around the boat still.
As you open your eyes, you see Calypso just staring right into your eyes.
Ah! As he blinks a few times as the mage sight turns off.
You were looking very hard at the flower.
It's called scrutinize. It's a special technique I have.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it has eye in it. It's like you're looking.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you like the flower?
I want to learn more about it.
Do you like it?
Mark sort of frowns. I don't know.
Oh, uh, you see that she looks like she has something held behind her back.
Huh? Mark looks at her. What have you got?
Nothing if you don't like it. I don't have anything.
Well, I think the flower is pretty cool. I mean, it's got a lot of power inside it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
really
pretty.
curious to see. It does look pretty cool, yeah. I mean, flowers, how often do you see that?
So you do like it.
I guess so.
You see her hands flash out as she puts something onto your head.
Huh?
It appears to be a flower crown made of these black flowers.
Eh. You know, this is pretty dangerous stuff.
Huh?
It is pretty cool, though. Mm. You know anything about these flowers?
Mm, they were with me where I was sleeping, and they're pretty.
Oh. I assume Mark is like near like this side of the boat or something, or near like a shore.
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong. Mark will sort of scoot over to look at his reflection in the shore, in like the water, and see the crown.
It's a little shoddily made. It's like not the best flower crown possible, but it does look pretty nice with the black flower. It's-
Well, it's not half bad. Mhm. He sort of frowns. A little girly though.
But aren't black flowers cool?
They are pretty cool.
Hmm. I
Mm,
wonder if they have a name.
I don't know. That's what I've been trying to figure out. He holds up the flower he'd been scrutinizing. I wanted to try and look into its past. You know, really dig in deep. If I can just get past it, but it's just so. It's like the layers of the supernal are just cloaking it. There's so much weight behind the item. I can barely pull anything out of it.
Hmm.
Once I get to the bottom of it, I'll know everything about this flower.
Hmm. Okay.
That reminds me. Speaking of knowing things, you don't seem to have much memory of before you were put in that little coffin, right?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Is that a problem?
Nah, not
Okay.
really.
Okay.
Hmm. Are you curious though?
Um. mm, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
She shrugs. I don't really know.
I mean, why not be curious about something? There's always something to learn, right?
Mm, yeah, I guess. But if I need to learn something, then I'll just learn it from you guys. Or the others.
Hmm? The others?
What
What, like all
others?
the ghosts around the ship?
She shakes her head. No. She
Hmm.
kind of thinks for a moment. Don't get mad.
I'll try not to.
Okay. Well, you know how when I eat things and they go,
Yeah.
well, like, I kind of like remember stuff from like, I think their eyes,
Hmm.
like the fish and how it was born and how it lived. It didn't remember a whole lot of things, but it remembered a couple things. And then, the vampire, you said it was.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, and it was like a fish guy, and he has like he lives in like this underwater like burrow kingdom or something, and it's pretty cool. But it's not like a kingdom; it's like a uh, I don't know, but it's like
Atlantis
this
is
whole thing.
real.
It's like this whole thing, and it's cool.
Hmm. So you can absorb the memories of the people you eat?
I think so.
Mart's face seemed to like shift through a variety of emotions. Amazement to horror, curiosity.
But you said you won't be mad at me.
Mm. Mart sort of frowns a bit, remembering that. Yes. It really just happens all the time. You're a real mystery, Calypso.
Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder how much I could learn if I scrutinized you. You'd probably learn things about things that you can do.
Don't
Um,
scrutinize the child, Mark.
maybe.
Although, I don't have any death arcanum. I wouldn't be able to reach too far or know too much. I can only view
Mm,
things through my own lenses.
Um, then why don't you get it?
It's it's not that simple.
Oh, that's a shame.
Arcanum, yeah, it is. Mart seems to hug his coat a little tighter.
But it's okay. I think you're perfect with the stuff you have.
You think so?
Because that's the mark that I met with that stuff. So it's fine if you didn't have other stuff.
He does a little shark tooth smile.
You kind of like as you smile and kind of giggle to yourself. You kind of like you kind of see her lift her finger up and like poke at your teeth.
Hey, what are you poking at?
Your teeth. Why are they so sharp?
It's an expression of my personality.
You doing that with magic?
Can can you? Oh, never mind.
It's because of. Mart seems to catch himself for a sec as he stops. Let's just say it's because of magic.
Wow. I wonder. Oh, can I learn magic? I think I want to learn magic because I think it's pretty cool.
Sorry, I don't think you can.
I mean, technically.
Why
Mark
not?
doesn't know that.
Why not?
Well, magic with a capital M like I do is different from a lot of other parlor tricks other people pull out.
Oh my fucking god.
I fucking love that mages are literally all born with an innate superiority complex. It comes free with being a mage. My magic is built from the supernal realms. Basically, I shape reality to whatever I want it to be. Unfortunately, you need a certain kind of soul for that. Yours is already different. You got your own powers.
Hmm. Well, I want to cast
that?
magic.
Well, tough tombstones.
I also want to do the stuff the other guys do because that's cool, and you guys are cool, and I like you guys.
So
We are pretty
dangerous.
cool.
Hmm.
Well, what about what you can do? You probably have your own powers, right?
He shrugs. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. You really are a mystery.
No, I'm Calypso.
You're funny, Calypso.
That's good.
Hmm. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever really heard of it. Well, I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure you're a vampire. I don't think Mark probably hasn't ever heard of any vampires using non-vampire powers.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What if she was a deviant who was made to look like a vampire?
Entirely possible with deviants.
Yes.
Okay, but what?
Uh,
But what if he's just three demons in a trench coat?
I've never heard of one supernatural being able to use another's powers. Vampires can't be mages. Mages can't be. Mark wouldn't know the term changeling. Mages can't be the bound. And, well, those fogmen can't cast magic. We all have our own little skill sets, no matter how different they may be.
Okay. But I'll think about it, though.
You can certainly try.
Hmm.
Don't worry. As long as it goes on, I'm sure you'll find something you can do to make your own legend. Until then, you can watch the wonderful magic of Mark Reed. Say, Calypso, out of curiosity, how do you see the world? Just be clear, I'm not being metaphorical or anything. I mean it literally.
How do you see the world?
Well, as Mark's like looks back out towards the ocean, looks back to Calypso. I don't know. But also, I do know. All I know is I see it differently to everyone else. I know I see it differently. The way he hesitates, for everyone else, it almost seems like he's about to say like wrongly before he stops himself and changes. I look at things and I see the world in abstract symbols. I make out the world in math equations and holy scriptures. When I can't ever see something falling, I see air resistance. I see the wind currents. I see symbolism in abstract paintings. I don't think I can ever properly describe it to someone.
Oh.
But sometimes I still remember what it was like to see the world without it. As Mark seems to face softens again for a minute before blinks a few times and he goes back to his sharp tooth grin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'll see like that then.
You didn't see like that. That's supernal vision. I'm seeing the world of the aether. I superimpose symbols from beyond the realm onto this world. You can't just do that.
Like the little symbols around you when you were looking?
Huh? Bart blinks a few times, staring at her.
Just steals your fucking eyes.
Hold on a minute. As Mark just claps his hands a few times as he casts a very simple spell that just makes his that makes his claps a little louder for no purpose other than to create his own nimbus tilt as he creates his fiery nimbus around himself. Can you see this?
I probably shouldn't touch it.
Oh. You. Mart's eyes light up as he smiles. You can see? How? That's incredible.
She looks at you. She kind of gets up on her tiptoes, kind of pokes you between the eyes with your eyes.
What do you mean, my eyes?
Oh, with my eyes, silly.
No, but he sort of pokes Calypso's cheek. You shouldn't be able to see this. Vampires don't normally see this stuff, and no one but mages can.
It's right there.
You.
Like how the crew is right there. He points up to the ship.
Mark looks to the, for him, empty ship. No way. How much can those eyes see?
She holds out her hands. You kind of like a motion. She kind of looks up to the horizon. As far as that will go, points out.
Man, I won't lie, you're incredible, Calypso.
That's nice.
But that means if you can see the Atlantean symbols, then no way. You might actually be able to cast magic.
Oh, really?
Mark brows furrows. He sort of presses a finger to his chin. Shouldn't be possible. I've never heard anything like that happen before.
Don't ruin our child with your mage magics, Mark.
Everything about that shouldn't happen.
Phil looks to you. Well, obviously you didn't hear about it because you're supposed to see about it.
Well, as Mark puts his hands on his hips. Well. Man, we are going to have to explore this, Calypso.
Like the water?
Hmm? No, this. He pokes her cheek again.
Yeah, explore it like the water.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Explore like the water. Oh, by the way, you probably learned by now, but don't stare too much at the water. It stares back.
Mm. She looks down at the water. Oh, not
Mark
supposed
takes a brief look at the water as well.
Oh, not supposed to.
Yeah, don't. I had to learn that one the hard way. The water doesn't like it too much if you peek too deep into it.
Mm. Like if you look too far?
With the special sight, it doesn't like that.
Mm.
You can look with normal sight, though. I don't know if you know how to turn that off, though. Not there is much turning it off.
I don't know.
Oh, there's so many things I want to experiment with this. This is so cool. You actually also see it all. It's the best. Oh, but what kind of mage would you be? Moros? Almost certainly Moros. Right? I mean, if you could see the dead, then that would have to be death sight. Then, well, surely. But how? Vampires have souls? Vampires can awaken.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Huh? Already?
Mm-hmm. I stayed up all day making the flower crown.
Mark sort of touches his hand to the flower crown again. Well, it was a nice gift.
Yay! Can you get Preston so he can sing me a song?
Sure, I can go get Preston. I'll get you a nice lullaby.
Preston, you're a glorified MP3 player.
Where do you want to sleep?
Lupa's
Just on
sad.
the ship?
I want to sleep with Lupa.
Hmm. Yeah, she does seem pretty sad. You take care of her, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll just find Preston. As
Mark, you go find Preston. Liz skips over to Lupa on the ship.
Just Preston like talking to the shaman. So wait, do you pronounce it like that or like fucking speaking in Mongolian? Like
You
that?
you pronounce it like that.
Ah. So when I go, it's wrong. I have to do it the other way. Like the throat. See, yeah.
Be Biongo dinging on.
Right. I think I can do that. Oh, hey, Mark.
there you are. Looking everywhere for you.
Oh, sorry. I'm just learning some of that Mongolian throat singing that the shaman talking about.
Yeah. Hey, guess what?
Hmm?
Calypso. She can see.
And here we say you're the smartest on the ship.
No, I mean like see like I see.
What are you, blind? You need glasses?
No, I mean see the world like it isn't veiled. See the world in the abstract shapes and the broken glass and the equations and the fire.
Oh, you're talking about your mage stuff.
Yes.
Mages see the word different?
Mark sort of stumbles for a sec, but recovers. Yes.
Oh,
See the world very different.
Alright. I didn't know. But she can?
Yes, she can.
I thought she was just a weird vampire that, wasn't burned by the sun.
So did I, but she has magic. She has the spark. She's awakened.
Right. But what's that mean? Like,
Means she can
implications
cast
wise.
magic.
But
It
why
also
was
means vampires have souls, which I didn't know about.
Wait, so you're saying she was in that coffin as a vampire and a mage?
Well, that's as far as I can see.
Huh.
I'm guessing Moros, since she has death sight.
Is that the death mages?
Yes.
Right.
She can see the dead like you do. Which is, that's just like classic death sight.
Classic death side.
Classic death
So-
side.
Are you gonna start teaching her magic?
Of course.
Right, but be careful, alright, Mark?
I mean, yeah. If
mean,
anything, it'd be more dangerous if I didn't. What if she was to accidentally cast a spell one day and not know what she was doing?
Well, I'm just saying, Mark. She seems quite strong as normal. She did turn that one fish bloke into ash.
She did.
Is that a spell?
No,
Hmm.
it's not.
He scratches his chin. Well, regardless, I think you're alright. Actually teaching her and telling her what to do instead of just sicking her out in the world. Or doing something accidentally.
There's also something a bit more.
Hmm?
She mentioned something to me. She's able to see the memories of the things she eats.
Is that not a thing vampires can do?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on vampires.
He puts his hands in defense and is like, okay.
But-
Well, if we find any
I mean-
other vampires, we could certainly ask.
I've heard bits and pieces, but nothing like. I don't have super good information about it.
Hmm.
I don't really know any vampire experts. The only person who knows the most about the sea is my old teacher.
Well, maybe we could ask him.
Well, I don't know where he is. And I want to try and do this without him.
Ah, proving yourself, I get
Mhm.
you. Yeah, as he
Martin
gives him that playful
nods.
like punch on the shoulder. There you go.
He was a great captain to me. But I gotta prove to both him and myself that I can do this on my own. I'm gonna be a
Yeah,
pirate on my own merit.
there you go.
This is so exciting. I mean, she could see.
Right. And it's certainly something interesting. Should we bring it to the captain's attention? Anybody else? Yeah.
Oh, probably. But we should probably save that for tomorrow. Calypso said she was really tired. She actually sent me here to get you to sing her a lullaby.
Oh, I see how it is. You just want to come over here to make me play some music for her. You don't want to actually talk, do you there, Mark? As he gives him a big smug smile.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame Calypso.
Oh, kid deflecting the blame on the sister, eh? I've seen that.
Mark is still wearing the crown of the black flowers that, from what you have heard, are super mega cursed. But he is still wearing that.
Ain't that dangerous, though?
Huh?
He points a finger to his head.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I was wearing these. Oh yeah, no, these are super dangerous.
And you wear them as a flower crown. Right, right.
Calypso
I
made
see.
it for me.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, okay.
But she's probably getting antsy by now. But, Preston,
Hmm?
thank you for looking out for me on the boat.
Hmm.
You were the first to stick up and try and ask without delay for me to be released. I appreciate that.
Aye, of course. Like you said, we gotta watch each other's backs, eh? Bloody
Hmm.
London is right.
I'm Mark Reed, born on the unmasked seas.
Alright, alright. I'll give you that. But, gotta say, almost didn't make it out of that place.
You seem pretty beat up when you got back, yeah.
One punch did that. One punch.
One punch?
One. All I was able to do was whisper some words into his ear. And after that, it seems like he was almost having to drag himself forward. Seems my wordsmithing is a bit better than I thought it was. And that's the only reason why I was able to get back. Because I ordered them to.
A pretty handy power, I'll give it that.
Aye. Still not that good in a fight. Did manage to end up throwing him after he charged at me the second time, though. If I took another hit like that, I'd have two holes in me.
I don't know if Plasma will be able to fix that much.
From what I heard, a Geist can.
Right.
Yep,
As long as it's alive, you're alive, right?
exactly. But I'm not about to let the Fogman's curse come around.
Yeah, do your best not to die. Would kinda suck.
Who knows? Maybe she's watching over me. If she's not still waiting in the grave.
Maybe.
I
It
suppose
has
there ain't
maybe have
time.
some far range protection.
He shrugs. Who knows? Anyways,
Uh,
you said she
Go
wanted
on
a
then. Calypso's
lullaby?
waiting. Yeah, she's with Lupa.
Not sure if she likes my music as much as she does, but he shrugs.
You're probably the one Lupa's the least angry with.
I try my best.
Do
As
you
he goes out. Yeah.
why do you think Lycaon's so insistent?
Yeah, what made me realize actually. See, Lupa told us that she's going out to prove herself, right?
Hmm.
Lycaon left, and he wants to do his own thing, I suppose. He said he doesn't want to listen. He wants to do his own thing, I suppose. Like how you ran away from your parents. I ran away from
Nods.
everybody I know. Something like that, I suppose. Why anybody else comes beyond that sees that has any good in their heart. They just want to be free. He goes
I
over to the
can't help
railing.
but respect his wishes, you know?
I know what it's like to be separated from someone and desperately try and search for them. What? Lycaon's his own person. He has his own say. I can only imagine how much he's getting stifled sitting back at home. I've heard older sisters can be kind of overbearing sometimes.
I wouldn't know. Was an only child.
You know, that explains quite a lot. I'm an only child too.
I can't help but sympathize with Lycaon's desire.
As Marstart goes over, sort of sitting next to Preston.
Yeah, this person's just leaning against the rain, looking out over the ocean.
Wanting to get away from whatever it is. I don't know what's going on with him. And I'm not going to pretend to understand what happened back at his home either.
He shakes his head.
But I understand someone wanting to just get a change and taking the first opportunity they get for it. No matter how impulsive or stupid it may be, it's their choice, ain't it?
Me and the fiance, we wanted to go where we could see the ocean, away from all the smog, the filth, the shit. Away from the Thames, of course. Away from all the buildings. Where we could just see the horizon, see the sun come up and come down, and where we'd be caught in its shadow. Outside of the shadows of everybody else around us. I suppose it was a bit foolish. Hell, I might have implanted the idea in her head. Could have lived a good life if she hadn't met me. But might be a bit selfish, but I still don't regret it.
Yeah, it's probably pretty selfish. But isn't that why we're alive?
Aye.
Be selfish.
Pretty selfish coming back from the dead, eh? Usually, like hits his foot with his foot.
Mm-hmm. And comes back again and again and again after that.
True enough. I suppose we're being selfish right now, and we're not singing that little girl lullaby.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, she might be older than all of us. Vampires can live for a
Definitely.
long time.
She's been in that coffin a long time. I have no doubt she's the oldest here.
Wonder by how much? As he stands up and starts walking over. So, where's she at now?
With Lupa. Probably back on the probably back wherever Lupa's curled up. I'd offer to come with, but even I can tell Lupa probably doesn't want to talk to me right now, considering what I yelled for lycaon.
Likely. I don't think she'd like hearing this conversation either.
Probably not.
But
I won't tell if you won't.
well, I'm sure the wind tells all, eh? This songbird ain't exactly got a subtle voice.
Oh well. I'm not good at keeping secrets anyway.
Neither was I. As Preston walks off to go sing a little bedtime story, a little lullaby.
And yeah, does anyone else have anything they want to do? So I think it's a pretty good place to end it.
Preston sings Wellerman.
I jump in the ocean and get another shark. I'm gonna sacrifice a shark.
It's like I have the I have a thought, but it's like I legitimately have no idea what to say for it, so I'll leave it at that.
All right, you can figure it out next time.
Yeah, I can't find the words.
Alrighty, woo! Session. You did it.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, yeah, Yank. Mark totally dipped more British.
yeah, like the minute I heard thank you, it was like you just became more British
Thank
just
you.
now.
Instead of the thanks, it's a thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny. It's really fun to see.
What theories could you even possibly have? Yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know what I should say here, so I'm just gonna hold on.
It's so funny because Mark sounds like how I think Lancer sounds.
Mark, whenever Mark is around, like just Preston, he gets like more more and more aggressively British. The more and more British leaks out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's disgusting every time. Like
I think
I hear the
I-
change and I'm like, ugh, turn British. Ugh.
I think it's glorious. I think it's glorious. I think Mark should speak in a wonderful accent for all of time. That dullard accent is much less sophisticated than that of true English.
Thank you, Dragon.
I don't. I know that like the dragon has been described before, but every time he's described, my brain scrubs it away and fucking and now he looks like the fucking sniper from Anne Orlando with the big ass helmet. I don't know why. He just fucking looks like that.
That's really funny. Of all the things,
He looks like a fucking knight, dude. Hold on, I think I can find like the exact
That's
image
because-
because I saw the image a while back.
The sniper from Anne Orlando, like
No,
one of
hold
the
on.
knights.
Yeah, the knights. Those fucking sniper knights that fucking kill you.
There's
I
just
mean, for me,
there's just regular
I
black
also have
pepper.
no idea what the dragon looks like because anytime he is described, my brain also scrubs it away and
Yeah.
replaces it with Grimoire Vice.
This is the exact image I think of whenever I think of the dragon. I have
pretty
no
close.
fucking idea why.
Imagine. Hold on.
I shit you not, the dragon for me is like a fucking featureless player model, like a large featureless player model with
Grimoire Vice.
Vice's with Vice's fucking like book face fucking
Hey, hold on.
imposed over the head.
Book face.
That is fucking what I see every time.
Matt, like he's this, but with like a captain's tricorn instead of like a fucking bulky ass helmet.
He looks like that with a
Mhm.
tricord.
Yeah, and like less armor and more like pirates' clothes.
It is going to be so hard to not see Vice.
Hey, hold on. Because the way I've been imagining the the dragon, which is probably the most wrong out of everyone, but it's basically the dragon like this, but instead of like a cow skull, it's a dragon skull.
It's easily the most
Dragons
wrong.
are
Taking the name literally.
Well, what about you, Lemon? What do you think of?
Bloodborne.
Yeah, the entirety of Bloodborne. I
Yeah.
agree.
The Bloodborne,
I always-
PS4.
I always
my-
think that the maiden looks exactly like fucking Silky from from Persona 5. Like exactly.
Honestly, that's kind of what I've been seeing too. But like more like grayscale.
Which is
It was definitely wrong.
because like Maiden more so looks like. Hold on, let me find a good visual aid. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Because Maiden does like you can't really tell. Like Maiden looks more like this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
but like,
Incorrect.
but like instead of the helmet, it's like a little like visor type
Yeah.
helmet,
Fucking hey, Jean.
and a little visor type helmet. She's got like,
Please.
like short blonde hair.
Please.
Just-
Please tell me you
Jean
have
d'Arc.
fucking Jean d'Arc. That'd be so fucking funny.
You see, I simply just thought that Lupo was her Geist for a while because the maiden never speaks ever.
And then of course we have the shaman, which is just the fucking shaman from Ghost of Tsushima.
Do you know how many fucking guys I have to maintain? I can't speak as all of them.
The dragon is definitely the most talkative of the Geists.
Yeah.
He knows
because he's
the most.
awful.
Bro,
The
that's-
maiden is definitely the least talkative.
yeah.
That's because she doesn't have much to say in this situation.
She doesn't have her social link hasn't advanced yet. Alright?
It's not. She knows it's not her arc.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
she's
every single Sin Eater comes with the task of like just an NPC that you have to voice.
Yeah.
It's like as Rose and the dragon were having their conversation, the guy thought to herself, should I have a conversation with Maiden? Nah, it's not the right time. So it's like, listen, all right, she's just shy, okay?
Anyways, B for session completion.
Woo.
Yay.
Alright, you guys got a lot of beats, so I'm hoping you Sin Eaters fucking took track of everything because I didn't. Took track of all the beats you got. But starting off, we got
I'm beat crazy.
Mark.
Did I become a pirate legend?
Considering this is your first time, like your first ship encounter with other pirates, yeah,
Huzzah.
I'd give that to you.
Did I solve the Fogmen curse?
No.
I'd actually like to replace that one as well, because I think Mark does want it, but it is drifted because the other things have come up.
Like-
Mm.
Priorities have shifted in order.
The Fogmen curse is, still on our minds, but it's not as, I guess, not as pressing.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'll send it. It's gonna be hidden aspiration. I'll send it to you later.
Ooh, about the third one.
Did I get filthy stinking rich?
Mm-mm.
Not at all. We lost a lot of money.
You lost 6 doubloons.
I gave up my own personal money. Ugh.
Boo.
Did obsessions? Did I experiment with new ways to use magic?
Nah. You know, I'll give it to you. You finally did that thing you've wanted to do with the flag.
I wanted to do it, yeah.
You've been wanting to do it for like 3 seconds.
Can I change this to just be creative with magic?
Okay.
Yeah, because I think that fits more. Of basically, don't do bog standard spells. Be interesting with it.
Mm-hmm.
Why force bolt someone where you can kick a cannon into them and shit like that?
Yes. All right.
And 2, learn about Dread Blossom loot.
Nah.
I would also like to change that one.
Yeah.
As you could probably guess, Calypso a mage? That's what I'll have it as.
Mm-hmm. It's funny thing is like learn about Dread Blossom Loop. You had it, and no, you only really looked at the flower, and you didn't like. no, you haven't fucked with anything else yet.
He is not, partly because it's just not enough screen time to fuck with it yet. He's got a bit of a backlog to get through, and I want to change it to, I guess, learn about explore Calypso's magic is what I'll phrase it as.
Nice. And new things you've seen. You've seen the Garu form for the first time. Luca has only used it once, and it was out of your sight. And she did it purely to catch Rosa and Mark, or Rosa and Preston, so they don't fucking get impaled by sharp rocks during the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm. I believe this is also my first time seeing wolf-blooded.
Yes.
Also, first time hearing about the shadow.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, the first time witnessing the ability known as the Witch Stride, which is
Yes.
the coolest fucking merit ever.
It's such a fucking cool thing.
Just go to the hedge.
Fucking go to the shadow.
The fucking shadow. Yeah.
Go to
whatever.
the shadow right now.
Adam
Here's
has
the
been
hedge
talking
that
to
is
me about it.
completely. There is a fucking change about the face. Go to the hedge. It's
You're
equally
going
as
to the hedge.
horrifying.
Yeah,
You are going to
Adam,
the hedge.
Adam was telling me about hedge lore earlier, so
Yeah.
hedge in the brain.
That's
So
lore.
now, so you see, and beasts have you're going to the dream. So now we just need you're going to the underworld.
Yeah, it's just the prerequisite of getting Witch Stride is, well, you don't see it often.
Yeah.
The barrier for
The-
entry is very high.
Fun fact: the hedge lore I was telling Cody about is how mages are way more unstable in the hedge, because mages are quite literally all inboard with a superiority complex. Like that is, you literally just have that at base as for part of being a mage. And the hedge enhances that immensely, and so it gives you big penalties to your wisdom. As the hedge enhances the mage's inherent superiority complex.
And I'll give you a beat for witnessing Heart of Water, Influence Water for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That is a count for Preston. Preston's using Deep Waters with the Shaman, not Influence Water.
The other things I have, was this the first time Mark saw the Shroud?
You saw it last session. I think I counted it.
Okay. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I learned about the Predator Kings.
Yeah, the Predator Kings. Man, it's just like
And-
normal beat shit, and then like, oh, what new things did you see? Yeah, I got 2 experience worth of new shit I saw.
Yeah. And the last thing I have is, I saw the Pyreflame key resolve. I learned about keys, and I saw one resolve.
But like, yeah, see what it actually like, any effects it could have. Rose is not a good benchmark because she's been doing this for 20 years and knows how to handle it.
Yeah, she's very good at handling her keys and her dooms.
I'm insanely doomed. It's funny because my only other key gives me the sick tilt, which is why I never use it.
It gives you the sick tilt that lasts until the end of the next scene. It's substantially like not as detrimental.
Yeah, but the sick tilt fucking sucks.
Rosa gets a bad cold for like 30 minutes.
He gets a bad cold for 2 hours and then it's completely gone.
I rather deal with 7 doomed.
That make it so that you can't ever do extended action.
Of course.
Some doomed conditions are built different from the others. Like if Annie reaches Synergy 10, then Pyre Flame is literally just a free plasm.
Yeah. But on the flip side, she can't stack it forever because eventually, if she stacks it too much and doesn't take care of it, then after like a few hours, she'll take shit like 20 lethal.
Heat stroke.
No, it only lasts 10 hours minus her synergy.
Yeah. But I mean, like beforehand, like say as she is now.
Yeah. She can't stack it, but like if she reaches synergy 10, it's just free plasm.
Then it's free. Yeah.
You free plasm from fucking nowhere. It's just, hey, Annie, are you going to be an intelligence build? Are you going to be 5 int by the end of this?
Perhaps. I'm only 3 dots away from it, so you know.
But the experience you guys have, like
I don't want to make like any strong claims, but if Goto turns out to just be a mage, I love her considerably less. My parental love goes down at least 80%.
L. Kill issue.
You would never do that to her. You're lying.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're lying. You would never do that to Calypso.
No, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Personally, I think that's a parental skill issue.
Anyways, Annie, next.
Yeah, right. Did I contribute to crew success?
Yeah.
Anyway,
You almost got lycaon. Well, you
almost
did get him, but then Mark was threatened with death.
with death.
Mark,
We
if he
like-
rolled high enough, you probably would have been one-shotted.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mark is pretty fragile.
Let's not think about that, Mark. Reed.
Mark doesn't want to think about how close he was to death there.
Mother.
I wouldn't say so.
I wouldn't
I wouldn't say so, no.
learn more about Geist.
You learned a tad bit more about keys and what's really the deal with him. Just a little bit. I'll give it to you.
And she did not do a burden aspiration.
No. But Annie, how much beats did you have?
Alright, I got one. Yeah. I remember, I got the ass kicking beat from bashing, and I also got a dramatic failure beat. And then coupled that with the 2 beats she got 4 beats currently.
For session completion as well.
Wait, session completion.
Okay, count every beat that you've got. You didn't count the Preston beat also.
Wait, does it count? Does she? Because she saw it when Preston left, and then just
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, someone without the dirge condition, Octeon, shook you out of it by getting rid of Preston, is how I've counted it.
Oh, okay. 2,
Afraid
3,
beats, dude.
4, 5, 6, and I don't. Does extreme heat end without resolving, or does it resolve?
No, it resolves if you do its end condition.
Okay, then add that.
Didn't she resolve it 6 times?
No, it's once per scene.
Damn.
Well, was Rosa resolving it and Mark resolving it different scenes?
It was.
Hey yo.
That's 2, baby!
1, 2.
That's 2,
Alright.
baby.
So Annie's got 1, 2,
You're
3, 4,
goddamn
5,
right.
6, 7, 8. 8 beats.
Alright, Preston.
Did I live free?
Mark and Preston had a philosophical discussion about how they're both in the ocean to be free,
I suppose, yeah.
and how they can't judge Lycaon because they also realize he wants to be free.
Raise morale.
Yeah. You actively buffed the party there.
And bedtime story.
Is that an aspiration?
No. I'm just saying I bedtime storied her. That is morale. I'm raising that morale. Stick to the crown. I don't think he did, really.
Nah, nothing specific. You might
That
get
one
it
I
next
wanna-
session.
That one I might change, but I know we're gonna fight the British later. And then finish the duet.
You know what? For the little moment that you had with your ring, I'll give it to you.
Nice. All right. So yeah, I got 5 session beats and then 1 synergy beat.
Did you count the dirge beat you got?
Because it was dirge, ass kicking, session completion, live free, raise morale. 5.
And little suck.
It's me, Rosa.
It is.
We didn't. I don't think we burned him though.
I could give it to you, considering you fought that.
It's pretty cool. Let's make that support to be clear.
You gave her money. You gave her bits of your money so she could not have a fever.
Ship her to the bound.
What
Fogman.
No, I don't think so.
That's,
think
I
he
mean,
did
she taught us about keys.
I suppose so.
yeah. You're not so bad, Work.
I'm glad I'm back in your good books, Captain.
Treasure.
Third one? No.
Damn.
No, you got rid of your treasure. Your treasure. Alright, how many beats did you get, Morosa?
Wait, no, but I learned about the treasure of the dragon.
You already knew about the treasure of the dragon. That's the whole reason why you made the bargain.
You learned about it. You learned about it.
No, but now, whatever.
Okay, wait. Actually, wait. In fairness,
Just because that's why you made the bargain.
now in fairness, it is also the first time it's appeared on screen.
This ain't new information to her.
Damn. Well, Captain, I tried.
She knows about the dragon's treasure. Supposed treasure. Alright, how many beats did you get, Vodosa?
In total, including the inspiration beats?
Yep, all the beats that you got this session.
That should be... 6, I think.
Okay. Alright. Sin Eaters gain 19 beats and 2 synergy beats. The funny thing about this, by the way, is with the base book, I looked up and I saw that I had a DM from Ferdia Yank and a DM from Adam, and I was just like, wait, that's just both Yank. Because
You saw my green orb.
Yeah,
I
saw green and green, and I was like, it's double Yank? How do you do that?
Yank really is truly has been associated with the color green.
In my head, he's been associated with the color green.
Good.
But yeah, but in the new 2E of Geist the Sin Eaters, that would have garnered you guys 1 experience.
Yeah.
Ew.
Which, fuck that.
Ew.
Yeah, it's way too punishing for something that doesn't need to exist.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather have 21 experiences right now.
She doesn't spend her experience. I don't know why.
I do what the fuck to do.
Alright. Do I have an epilogue? I don't think I do. Nah. You haven't met a real person yet.
Real
Met a
person.
real
Holy
person.
shit, are we in the Matrix?
Yeah, it's fucking it's all a simulation.
Pirate Matrix.
We wake up and Preston wakes up and he's fucking
He's in a
What?
fucking goo pod.
We're in God Machine pods. This was a demon campaign the whole time.
yeah.
Back to it.
Preston. We're all stigmatics now. No, put me back. I had a dead wife.
I had a dead wife that I was trying to have a ghost that be on my ring. That is the session, though.
Huzzah.
Where'd my phone go?
A combat session.
It was a combat session. And that will persist. I really enjoy that you guys went up, encountered lycaon from Cockburn Town, and then got pretty damaged, and then left and went back to Cockburn Town,
Yeah.
thereby resetting the distance progress you had made.
It'd be so fucking funny if we leave Cockburn Town, immediately hit with another rival battle, go back to Cockburn Town.
Another random encounter. It's like fucking Teresa shows up and then she starts fucking shooting you.
Yeah.
Then we go back to
She
Cockburn
wants her
Town.
fucking rowboat back.
then we go back to Cockwork Town, and then we leave Cockwork Town, and then oh my god, it's Preston's dead wife, and then we go back to Cockwork Town.
What the hell? What? Preston's dead. What? What the fuck is she doing? She put on the death mask.
Yes, she became a Reaper.
Preston's dead wife. What if we all just had dead wives? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Would be pretty base, not gonna lie.
Is when you find out Ada actually had a fucking wife that died.
Who?
Yes, my dead. Yes, my dead wife. You had a wife? What?
Who had a wife that died?
Ada.
That's what I
Who's
thought. You
Ada?
said. Ada Maru.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Why is she here?
I don't
Why are
know.
you here?
I don't know why she's here.
Why are you here?
I exist where the ocean exists.
True.
You know what? Fair enough. I can accept that.
The ocean connects all universes.
Yeah, I mean we have fucking Rustbeard in Saltmarsh, so
It is true.
of course.
He does exist there.
Every universe is its own beach. It's Death Stranding style, and the ocean connects it all.
Rustbeard was. Yeah, he was in Shadowrun.
He was in Shadowrun. fucking Valcon materializing next to Rustbeard. So you're a robot, huh?
Arr, what the fuck?
You're a robot, huh? Got computers in there and shit? Got a fucking computer in there?
I keep
Hold on, let me
forgetting that I launched Rustbeard into Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I did that.
A lot of things got launched in Saltmarsh, including that Kraken.
Mm-hmm. Remember it. It will be important.
We should
Yes,
launch
that Kraken
more
is
things.
important. And then
And
the
also,
Russian Wave is still out there.
I'm pretty sure one of the fucking sub bosses in the Socio Orochimaru arc is also in Saltmarsh now.
What was it? The
Like, I
lady
forget-
the one that got resurrected or something?
No,
She
no,
was
it was.
dead.
I think it was the gun one.
It was the gun lady. Yeah.
Yeah. just a portable enough.
Miraculously, whenever fighting in a battle between two monks, the one with the gun is the one that came out alive.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't remember if it was the gun lady or the sword one.
No,
I
it was
think
the
it
gun
was
lady.
Nolan. Yeah.
It was the gun lady.
Mm-hmm.
He was the only survivor of that team.
Yeah, because we fucking obliterated the rest of them.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure Zahn was fighting that one, and I think she mainly survived mostly because he spent a good chunk of the fight confused because of wild magic.
Was it?
Also, remember we say survived. She was like bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
wasn't survived. She was just like found by like a cog person.
Yeah. For some reason, I
Pluck one.
distinctly remember there being some weird ass tree in that session. I can't remember if someone was hiding in the tree or around the tree, or if
You're
because
crazy.
I remember there was just a fucking tree there.
I can assure you of one
There was
thing:
no-
whatever tree you're thinking of was not important.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
definitely not like a. I don't even remember a tree. Like I don't think that's a real thing.
Just though I remember them standing around it and then looking over at like the entrance to that fucking shrine area they were in. It's like, all right, they're over there. We gotta go pick them up. We're gonna beat them up.
There
I
was-
think,
there
I
was
think
no-
you've just I think you've imagined a tree.
There was no tree.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yes,
you
that's
have
true.
Mandela affected a tree. into
Yeah,
your
this is
brain.
this is what happens when I'm me. This is what happens when you're me, guys.
You guys want to Sentinels?
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't. I don't.
Let me end the recording.